Item number 11. Item number 11, what happened? The learned trial magistrate has given a custody of this some seizure of by the excise department of wines bottle. Now that was given to us. That order was challenged by the excise department before this honorable court. That application was dismissed. Now while dismissing the application, the court number 21 made some observation in paragraph number 39 and 40. And thereafter we again accused the court for change of the condition. Now they refuse our prayer on the basis of that observation. So what I propose, my lord, that the appropriate bench would be court number 21. Like some clarification is required. So therefore, we're mentioning this matter.
Wait for a while, let the mentioning be over, we will pass the order. Wait for a
May it please, my lord. I beg to mention for listing one criminal division, my lord. I am for respondent number 2, my lord. I am wife, my lord. Due to my lord stay order, my lord, my maintenance was not given, my lord, last 1 year, my lord. On 12, on 13, my lord.
Maintenance 12. There are some connected matters.
12.
May it please, it's item 58 of supply list, my lord, for upgradation, my lord. At 2 p.m., my lord. Item 58 of supply list. Admission matter, my lord.
We'll take up together all the admission matters.
My lord.
We'll take up all the admission matters together.
Much obliged.
With due consent from the petitioner's side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 27, my lord. My lord, I seek before your lordship 2 weeks' time to file affidavit, my lord, in this connection.
Yes.
Lord, with the consent of the other side, Lord, I beg to mention item number 21. Lord. In this case, I am seeking an adjournment for a week.
Yes.
I bring for listing of a bail application, my lord, regular bail application, my lord. It may be listed on next week, my lord, any date, my lord.
When did you file?
My lord, this is a CD was called for, my lord, in this case.
Okay, on 11th.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 16 and 17 of daily list, lordship. In this case, lordship, I need to obtain some instruction from my client, lordship, and I could not contact him over phone.
Declare of the consent for the parties. Have you informed the other side?
Yes, lordship. In item 16, there is respondent. In item 17, no one is appearing, lordship. List after 4 weeks, lordship, possible, because I have to send a letter to him, lordship.
4 weeks on the letter. After answering Puja.
I beg to mention of a criminal division petition, lordship. This was last listed on 23/7/2024. So any date, my lord, lordship, next week, subject to the convenience of your lord.
Next week, not possible. We'll have it on 18th.
Okay. Lordship, beg to mention item number 25. The matter may be adjourned for the day. My senior is suffering from fever.
For a week on the date.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 22 and 23, my lord. Matters for admission, LCR call for, LCR has come today. On previous day, lordship was pleased to call for the LCR. Lordship, you have to obtain some further instruction. Lordship, my learned friend is also there for the other side. We have filed a joint lordship adjournment application yesterday itself, my lord. My lord, after 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks,
After
my lord.
3 weeks, there will be again Puja vacation.
Then, my
What
lord,
is the
immediately
point?
after the vacation, that would also.
Like, agreed by the court as on the prayer of the council for, but after answering the vacation, already to be paid by.
My lords, the interim prayers passed earlier may be continued.
6th of November, bro. You don't make it 6th of November, make it 30th of October.
30th.
Is it? Yes.
Interims to be continued, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Much obliged.
Interim order passed to the
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal petition, my lord, on 18th, lordship. Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing lordship one criminal petition. The matter regarding lordship non-bailable warrant of arrest lordship. The next appearance on 12/9/2024 lordship. Kindly matter will be fixed on Monday lordship.
When the order was passed?
To
By report below,
Lordship, 21/8/2024.
we're waiting for long. Listed on 11th. Make a mention in the morning. It will be listed on 11th.
Yes, Lordship. My pleasure, Lordship. I beg to mention that item number 43, my lord. Matter may be adjourned for the day, my lord. 43.
Mr. Das, is there is available? You have received a case there. For the day.
So only for the day.
Only for the day. Yes, next.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46. Kindly pass over the matter for the day, lordship.
46 noted, case that is not.
Is there has to come from which police station?
Lordship.
You don't know. You have not read the brief. Why? Mr. Borwa, this is from which police station? Okay. You let us know. Do you have the petition with you?
No,
No.
lordship.
Very good. We'll pass the order.
Yeah, please, my lord. I pray for listing of one criminal petition for orders, my lord, in the next week, my lord.
13th. All right.
Same to your lordship, criminal petition for motion,
Motion.
lordship.
Okay, on 13th.
May I please, your lordship? This is for listing of a IA. We have filed yesterday in connection with criminal petition.
I for what?
IA for
What is the full form of
interlocutory
IA?
application.
What is the full form of IA?
Interlocutory
Okay,
application.
why you have filed that? Praying for what?
Orders, your lordship.
Understood. Praying for what? What order to be passed in the trial? You don't know.
No.
Read the brief at least. Read the brief. These are the opportunities. Don't miss it.
Your lordship, kindly matter may be fixed on Monday.
That is why I'm asking you, what is the urgency? Why you have prayed for it? Why it has to be listed on Monday? There has to be some reason, right? What is the urgency? What is the cause about it? Unless you can tell us about it, how you can consider? Okay, on 13th. On 13th.
Bless your lordship. May it pleases your lordship, I beg to mention the criminal division petition for listing. Last time it was not reached, so. there
Okay,
is
on
an
13th.
13th. Much
Over.
obliged.
11 number. 11 number. It is.
Item number 11. Okay, fine.
Item number
11. It was not my excise.
Excel.
Excise.
We have informed the excise department also. Kogui was there. Page 35, the order passed by this honorable court. We are seeking some modification to sail the articles. But in paragraph number 39 and 40, in fact, this that court number 21 endorsed that to produce as and when required. Therefore, our application for modification is rejected by the submitter. Impugned order is page 69, my lord.
It is some. No, like it. This revision petition is against the order dated 16/7/2024. Passed by London Judicial Magistrate First Class Kamrup Metro Guwahati. Declaration dated 16/7 in excise case number NM/EX.01/2023. Mr. Sachin London Senior Counsel submitted that earlier, pursuant to the order dated 08/04/2024, passed in criminal petition number 1162/2023, by her lordship, Legislative Honorable Mrs. Justice found the learned magistrate passed the said order 16/07/2024. Hence, prayer has been made that matter be listed before the said bench. Honorable Justice. In view of the registry, shall place this matter before his lordship, the Honorable Chief Justice.
Is it possible to fix a date, my lord?
In his administrative side. Yes. Are you
So date is 23rd. Oh,
We have not given that.
oh, okay.
It will come, registry will place.
Yes, yes.
Just. This will reminder the investigating officer of Kitanagar PS case number 160/2024 to place the relevant case there pursuant to the order at the 13/08/2024 on 13th of September, failing which the concerned investigating officer of State Kitanagar method to remain pursuant at 10:30 AM. Copy of this order to Mr. Das, let Mr. Burwa take the copy.
My lord.
Burwa deals. We have asked for the case there. It was already asked, but did not place before you. So we are fixing the matter on 13.
My lord.
That's from Gitanagar Police Station.
My lord.
Copy to keep. Really approve. Pardon, Mr. D. Burwa, right?
PK Bodle.
PK Burwa. PK Bodole, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Das, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor, Assam, for his state respondent number 1. Agree by the order dated 25/10/2019. Passed by Chief Judicial Magistrate Dorhat. In,
I'm sorry, we have received the case.
you have received the case there. Cut it. July 11th. Mr. Das, intimate them,
My lord.
intimate them in August 2024, they have
Yes,
provisions of the Refilling Act.
my lord.
The petitioner is behind bars since last 3.5 years in connection with this case, and co-accused are already released.
Matter is pending where
In the court of special judge, Kamrup, Rangier.
at what stage it is pending.
Pending at evidence stage. Out of 13 witnesses, 7 or 8 witnesses have been examined. And the petitioner behind bars without any charge, framing of charge since last 2 years.
Charge haven't been framed.
Charge framed, but after framing of charge 2 years, no trial was progressed. And Akshay may kindly peruse Annex 3, my lord, at page 15, operative portion at page 14, my lord. 18, sorry, page 18. In being similar case, my lord, considering the some propositions of law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court.
The petitioner was arrested on 28/03/2021 in connection with NCB crime number 07/2021. Petitioners were arrested on 30/03. But why you are saying in 30th? Other
30
persons were arrested on 28.
30 March 21.
Come to page number 11.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Read the first paragraph, last line.
Yes.
On which date?
The accused to be produced before the Honorable Session Judge.
The first paragraph, last line, the following persons.
Yes. Because on 28/3,
Then why you have stated 30th of March?
they were produced before the concerned court on 30, that's why.
Were in custody since 28/03/2021. Within bracket annexure 1. Matter is pending before the court of. In case number, what is the case number?
NCB crime 0721.
That cannot be
Oh, sorry. Priya, Lordship may kindly come to Priya.
NDPS case number 24/2021.
Yes.
For the London Special Judge, in bracket NDPS. And Dr. Romia, district Kamrup. Call for the legible scanned copy of the records of NDPS case number 24/2021 from the court of London Special Judge in bracket NDPS Romia Kamrup. I mean, no. Sorry, come here, Romia Kamrup, and list on.
May I please, your lordship? I have a small submission. The co-accused bail has been granted by court number 18. So this matter should be listed before that bench only.
23.
No, that is not mandatory, my lord. That is not mandatory.
See, since how many days you are practicing here?
For 1 month.
Huh?
For 1 month.
1 month. First, try to understand who plays the rosters.
Applied. Date of next.
23rd.
My lord.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I was arrested on 4/7, my lord. And since then, from last more than 2 months, my lord, I'm behind the bar, my lord. I'm
What
totally,
is the stage?
my lord, this is regarding to NDPS case. my lord.
NDPS and arms act is also there.
Arms act is there.
Then Mr. Das,
My lord,
get the case diary.
that's from Prathar Gandhi, my lord.
We know
My lord, on 17th, I met try.
17th. Don't book it on 17th. 19th or 20th. Don't, it's a Vishwakarma Puja day, so don't have it,
Oh, yes.
right? For them also it will be
22
difficult.
0.
20, right? Okay. Call for the records of, 10 copy of the records of the Pathargandhi PS case number 150/2024. Registered under sections 21 within bracket C/25/29 of the NDPS Act, related to section 25 within bracket 1-B, capital B, bracket close within bracket small a of the Arms Act, corresponding to the year number 999/2024. List on 2009.
May it please the Lord. My lord, matter involves, my lord, commercial quantity, my lord, charge-sheeted matter.
Scan copy may be called.
About the petition over there. About the particulars. I didn't get perfect.
Okay. Division
Criminal was
sum.
arrested on 15/07/2023 in connection with Molokkans PS case number 301/2023
Evidence Anambo.
under section 21 within bracket small c, /22 within bracket small b, 29 of the NDPS Act. Petitioners corresponding to GR number 1193/2023. It is submitted that the police, after investigating the matter, submitted a search sheet in said such and such on 26/10/2023 before the learned special judge within bracket NDPS to break. Do you know the case number?
Yes, my lord.
Special case number 297.
297 of 2023.
Registry shall call for the records of scan eligible copy of the records of special case number 297/2023 from the Court of Learned Special Judge within bracket NDPS to break, along with scanned eligible scan copy of the case diary relating to Molokkans PS case number. That's it. List on.
27th.
Let us have it on 25th. We'll try it on because the registry will call for the record.
No, is
Highly obliged.
9 no.
May I please your lordship, 439 application lordship. It's a charge-sheeted case. Petitioner was arrested on 16/3/2021. Today is about 3 years, 5 months, 16 days.
On 16/10/2021. Petitioner was arrested in connection with Polasbury Police Station case number 169/2021 under section 379/411 read with section 22 of the NDPS Act, corresponding to GR number 564 within bracket capital K bracket close to 1, wherein police on 16/7/2021 has filed its search sheet. Thanks to this verification. What is this special case number?
Special case number is lordship 34, NDPS case number 34/21.
Call for the to call for the records of NDPS case number 34/2021. A comma to develop which is presently pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge NDPS.
Pending
Kamrup.
before
Kamingaon
specials is coming, Kamrup.
in NDPS case number 34/2021. Registry shall call for the record. scan, legible scan copy of the records of NDPS case number 34 of 2021. And report of Learned Special Judge, NDPS, coming now, along with the records of illegible scan copy records of follows by police station case number 169 of 20. Placed on same date.
Yes, Lordship.
25th, na?
My lord, on which day?
On 25th.
25th. Obligatory.
May I please, your Lordship? Is 483 of Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Samstha. And my lord, I am behind the bar since 594 days. And this case charge was framed on 8/9/23, and only one witness was examined on, my lord, your lord will find,
0123.
page 63. It was on 2/8 after 1 year.
Badari Cherab police station case number.
And other, they have someone, but they are not coming up, my lord. And this is the same witness who is a regular witness of all the cases.
Bracketed here, district Karimgad. Badari Cherab Lipisa, police station case number.
Julie.
17/2023. Under section 22 in bracket small c /20/29 of the NDPS Act, corresponding to GR number 190/2023, in which petitioners give up. Police submitted the search sheet on 17/06/2023, and the matter is presently pending before the court of London. Session Judge Karimganj in special within bracket NDPS bracket close case number 07 of the 2023. Registered to call for the records of legible scan copy of the special within bracket NDPS case number 07 of the 2023, along with legible scan copy of the records of Badiri Sara police station case number such and such for it. Placed on 25/09.
Developer.
But please, your lordship. Matter may be possible for the time being.
Ms. Zahan, same here. We are fixing these matters on 12,
Maintenance, Lordship?
125 proceeding, and that maintenance has been issued, but we have not seen anything of that.
Overlapping jurisdiction and all.
Only to the
Same date, 9th, I think it those matters.
9 or 12, I think so.
12, আচ্ছা।
Just a bottom case number 2 DD. List along with such and such on 12.
Both cases are similar. 13, that report is here, Lordship, from Sukshar Police Station. What they say is that Goshala does not exist anymore. And the calculations also, Lordship, can see in the report. There are a few variations.
All the browser stays mallet, therefore the Gosla is now not an existent mallet.
One zero two one numbers of cattle were missing from 8 numbers of Goshala, petitioners being 1. On the basis of that report and as per instruction of South Salmara, South Salmara court had submitted the FIR and the case was registered. Thereafter, the second paragraph would be helpful. The petitioner was one of the FIR name accused person of the case as he was the president of Rashtriya Goshala, Tengamari, located under Sukshar. During the investigation of the case, it is found that previously, South Salmara Mankasha District Police had handed over 369 numbers of cattle buffaloes to Rashtriya Goshala of the petitioner, namely Ajay Paul, the petitioner here. But during the period of the verification done by the complainant of the case, only 90 buffaloes were found present in the Goshala. At that time, Goshala authority had failed to produce any post-mortem report of the dead cattle buffalo. Moreover, the Goshala authority had also failed to produce any valid documentation or any copy of permission regarding the establishment of their Goshala from competent authority. During investigation of the case, previous IO, Sukshar and veterinary officer had again physically verified the Goshala and found only 76 buffalo present. Thereafter, the said number of buffaloes, cows were re-seized from that Goshala.
Sufficient.
Lordship.
Mr. M.A. Hussain, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition. And I'm as Zahan, Learned Addition for the prosecutor appearing for the state. By this application under section 482 of the Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita 2023, the petitioner is seeking pre-arrest bail in Sukshar Police Station case number, in connection with Sukshar Police Station case number 84 of 2023, registered under section 120 P 406 of 379 IPC, corresponding to GR number 293 of 2023. Petitioner submit that he is no way connected with the said such and such case. He is filed this application pattern, apprehending his error in connection with petitioner submitted that he is no way connected with such or PS case number such and such, and that the cattle that were kept in his Goshala have been kept in proper manner till that. As directed by the court earlier on 29/08/20, 21/08/2024 and 29/08/2024, the investigating officer of Sukshar PS case number such and such submitted a detailed report stating that Submitted a detailed report dated 05/09/2024, which has been placed before the court by MS Dahan. The up-to-date report of the concerned investigating officer of Social Service case implicates the petitioner, clarifying that previously South Salmara Mankachar District Police handed over a total of 369 cattle of the found buffalo to the Gosala managed by the petitioner. And during the period of verification, in regular inspection as per direction of the Chief Judicial Magistrate of South Salmara Mankachar District, only 90 numbers of cattle and buffaloes were found present in the state Gosala managed by the petitioner. State Gosala of the petitioner. Also, the state up-to-date status report of Social PS case number 84. The investigating officer also said that the authority of the Gosala, including the petitioner, failed to produce any post-mortem examination report of the dead cattle of the buffalo, and also failed to produce any valid documentation or any copy of permission regarding the establishment of the said Gosala from the competent authority. During further investigation of the said Gosala by the previous investigating officer, along with the additional deputy commissioner of South Salmara Mankachar and the veterinary officer, and on physical verification, only 76 cattle of buffalo was found present in the said Gosala, which were subsequently re-seized from the said Gosala and kept in a proper place. Though one Anishur Rahman, alias Gaji, on 8/6/2024, produced the post-mortem examination report of 371 numbers of dead cattle of the buffalo that were seized by the previous investigating officer of the case. It was found that those post-mortem reports doesn't match with the numbers of cattle and buffalo that were handed over to the Gosala by the district police. Considering such materials in the up-to-date status report relating to the said suits 27th?
Lordship, 27th of September.
Mr. Payne,
No.
that notification in the website, go through
Yes.
and take steps in accordance to that particular.
May it please your lordship. This is 482 anticipated bail application, my lord Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanstha. And my lord, FIR is page 15, my lord. My lord, allegation are not true, my lord.
Yes, from Dumduma, how much time?
No, CD only, Lordship.
When?
Tinsukia, or what? Lordship,
My lord, till then I may be protected, my lord. And she was missing.
Is 6th.
so
So
17,
sometimes on 18, don't make it on
17, 18, yes,
You make it on 19th.
19th, Lordship.
My lord, till then I may be protected, my lord, because my lord, petitioner number 2 is a teacher, my lord. And my lord, petitioner number 1 is a retired junior commission officer, my lord, in army. And my lord, we have filed a missing complaint, my lord. Place, my lord. Her intention to visit, my lord, tourist spot of Shillong, my lord, and near Meghalaya, my lord.
Otherwise, what is written is she was enticed and taken to Shillong by Heuti Sonwal.
Heuti Sunwal, my lord, is a sister of petitioner number 1, petitioner number wife's sister, my lord. And she was neighbor, my lord, victim, my lord. And she has already been recovered, my lord. She was handed over to the, my lord, Tinsukia, my lord.
She somehow managed to return from the house of Japon and she reached Guwahati and she was recovered in Upper Assam, outside Assam. And she was rescued from Kishanganj, Bihar.
The bail of the petitioner shall be considered on receipt of 11 case there.
My lord, till then, my lord,
We'll consider only after receipt of case there.
obligement.
Please, your lordship. Here in this case, I have not on merit, lordship. I have already in behind the bar for 175 days. And mandatory period is 180 days. Only 5 days is left, lordship. And FSL was also
Do you
called
have the
for,
report,
lordship.
Mr. Burwa?
My lord, regarding 30, my lord, charges submitted, my lord.
That is submitted.
When it was submitted?
And on 30/7/2024, my lord. I had charge sheet number 299/2024.
37.
CS number,
CS number 299/2024, my lord.
and Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. R.J. Borua, learned additional public prosecutor appearing for state opposite, sole opposite party. The petitioner was arrested on 15/03/2024 in connection with Karimganj police station case number 172/2024 under section 22 in bracket C/25/29 of the NDPS Act, corresponding to GR case number 535/2024. And since then, he is in custody. Hence, this bail application under section 439 filed on 07/06/2024. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Borwal, an additional public prosecutor, on instruction submitted that the police, after completion of the investigation, submitted search sheet in State Karimganj PS case number 172/2024 on 13/07/2024 by search sheet number 299/2024. My lord. Be of the above. Mr. Dhar, learned counsel for the petitioner, is not pressing this bill application. Submitted that the petitioner shall approach the appropriate prayer petition.
My pleasure, lordship. Report was called for lordship, last of lordship. It is now arrested on 17/2, lordship. Today is 202 days behind the bar, lordship. Last two occasion report was not there, lordship. Now.
Copy served or not?
My lord, we have sent on service copy, my lord, on 3rd of September, my lord. But my lord, we have been informed that they have not received the my lord copy, my lord.
Okay, we'll do one thing.
Today is 202 days.
It is seen that step on the informant complainant, respondent number 2, was taken on 26/07/2024. However, there is no such report regarding service of notice and say informant complainant. Pursuant to the order of the 23/07/2023, accordingly, pursuant to the steps. Pursuant to the said order of the court dated 23/07/2024, registry has also received the relevant records from the concerned court. Bonita Chaudhary be appointed as the Bonita Chaudhary, learned legal aid counsel, as per the notification number 23 dated 18/04/2024 of this of the registry of business, be appointed as the legal amicus curiae for the informant / complainant as per number. list on 13th, reflecting the name of the such. For list of the successors.
Can it be on 11, Lordship? Can it be on 11?
11. 11 we have many cases, that's a problem.
So then 12, Lordship.
11, 12, okay, we'll try on 11.
11, Lordship.
11. 12 to more cases. Registry self. Furnish a copy of this bill application, along with the annexes of it to Miss such and such. By tomorrow obtaining necessary acknowledgement. List on. Alright. List on to agree, sir. List on. List on to picture.
Lordship, 11 September.
11.
Mass obliged.
Rama.
Maybe, Lordship. Matter में pass over for time being.
A minute, okay. I need to continue the problem. तो यार ऊपर की आदत है
Maybe, Lordship. Lordship, matter में pass over for time being.
This is also POXO case, my lord, and service complete, my lord.
anybody appeared
Nobody has appeared, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. N.J. Datta.
He is for the petitioner, and the doctor for the petitioner. And the doctor petitioner.
yeah. Same one person to the 1480 Stepson. Informant, that's my number. Second on
Lordship, may kindly turn page number 23, Lordship.
0820. Person to the state order will be put at 1408 to registry about to release the record from the consent of the court. Please stop. Listen to me. Surojit Das, Makaya take same day. 11, 13. On 13th, Mr. Buru.
My lord.
We can go
Obliged.
to the record.
My lord.
Surojit.
Much obliged.
Charge sheeted case, Lordship, 197 days behind the bars. We have taken steps upon respondent number 2.
Same order.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we have not received the report, my lord.
Order dated 25/07/2020. Rakesh Sharma. LC has also received 11 reports from the police. They say order. Baki hai लिखा. 13th, Mr. Burua, you can go to the report.
My lord,
We'll have it on 13th.
obliged.
Rakesh Sharma. Yes, do you have the case diary from this?
My lord, in this case, search is submitted, my lord. The petitioner has not appeared.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Mr. Rajdev Burwal, an additional public prosecutor appearing for the sole opposite party state submitted that police, after investigating the matter, submitted number
My lord, search sheet number 212/2024, dated 23/6/2024.
submitted. The search sheet in the NDPS case numbers are such. NDPS 34/2024. Under section 22 in bracket C, public 29 of the NDPS. Corresponding to GR number 109 of it. On 23/06/2024, white search sheet number 212/20. List on 11.
Legal worship. And this is a case. LCR was called for lordship that has received. Well, if you lordship kindly finish the case, 12 lordship, this is the seizure list. Individual quantity lordship has been recovered from lordship 3 persons. And this
Mr.
individual,
Burua, have you gone to the case record?
Yes, my lord.
well, the individual quantity has been clubbed together and make it commercial quantity lordship.
We'll see.
Well, page 12 is the seizure list, your lordship will see. Page 12, your lordship will find. This is from Rahul Mina. This is the petitioner on the item number 36. 8.5 kg of ganja, suspected ganja was recovered.
Just.
Ranjan kita lagi, ranjan kita lagi kata sih. Itu apa lagi itu. Itu. And the SARS has been framed under commercial quantity, that is page 25 and 25A. That order is under challenge lordship in a criminal petition. Yesterday lordship notice has been issued. Because this should be lordship under intermediate quantity. Because the individual quantity are lesser than commercial quantity.
What do you have to say, Mr. Burua? Because what we have seen that from the position of the petitioner, total recovery was only
My lord, under
5 kg and 8.5 kg. The
My
two
lord.
petitions.
My lord, question is that, my lord, these accused person, my lord, they were traveling together, my lord, in the same train, my lord. But my lord, they have carried, my lord, the same contraband, my lord, ganja, my lord, which is, my lord, intermediate quantity. But my lord, they carried the ganja together, my lord. That is a, my lord, section, charge has been framed under section 29 also.
same train, large number of people are there. They are from different state lordship, not from the same locality. My lord, under similar circumstances, our High Court lordship has granted bail lordship and one lordship, our High Court judgment, and one is from lordship Punjab and Haryana. In that case also similar lordship section charge was framed. But in fact, lordship, that order under which the lordship charge has been framed, that is under challenge lordship.
My lord, may I take your lordship to, my lord, page number 23, my lord, of the bail application, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 23, my lord. This is a search sheet, my lord. My lord, I am just reading above Rahul Mina, AC mechanic, my lord, and Rahul Goel, coach attendant, were found in coach number B3, while above Nandu Singh was found in coach number S10, seated on the seat number 36. On seeing police, all of them tried to escape. However, they were apprehended. And my lord, accordingly, my lord, this ganja were recovered, my lord. Altogether, my lord, 22 kg of ganja, my lord, which is amount to, my lord, commercial quantity, my lord.
Whether they have any conspiracy lordship that has.
That
There
is
is
a
no
matter of
report on
trial,
that.
my lord. Section 29 will be proved, my lord, well, the trial will start.
Before that lordship, the charge should be framed in appropriate provision of law. there is no record, Lordship, indicating that there was a common conspiracy, Lordship. And they are from different state, one from Rajasthan, Rahul Meena, one from Gujarat and one from Bihar.
We'll pass the order. In good dialogues. Khan.
Both my lord 35 and 36 are same, my lord. As charges had been framed, my lord, no witnesses examined, my lord.
That one order, Lordship, yesterday's order reject in criminal petition. That such frame order has been challenged, Lordship, that is notice has been issued.
Yes, next.
Bless you.
Item 34, Your Lordship.
34.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Yes, Your Lordship. I may be allowed to go on regular bail, Your Lordship.
No, my lord, really. Honorable. List on even a cylinder, last line to particular, but in front of view of the on instruction of the petition. Miss F. Hussain, learned counsel. Is not touching this bill application. Committing that the petitioner shall approach the appropriate prompt office. There will be a book.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship. Here the petitioner was arrested on 16/7/2020.
Yes, Mr. Burua.
Case that received, my lord.
Any material?
Yes, my lord, this 24.81 gram, my lord, contraband, my lord, seized from the accused person, my lord. And it is pending for, my lord, to collect the FSL report, my lord.
Not yet received.
FSL report not yet received, my lord.
When it was sent,
My lord, 18/7, my lord.
we'll have it on 23rd. Get the FSL.
23rd, my lord, then, my lord, his 60 days will be over.
Days will be over, Lordship. Today is 53 days.
Let it come on, my lord, 13, my lord.
Case, Lordship, of 21B, Lordship.
21B, right?
21B, Lordship. And today is, Lordship, 53 days, Lordship.
Let it come on 12, my lord, 12.
16/7, right? 13th
13.
Let
or
it
on
be
16th itself.
On 12th, Lordship.
Will not get a report. If gets a report, will
No, on 16, my lord, his 60 days will be
Over.
over, my lord.
13th.
13, my lord.
13th.
Highly approved.
May it please, Your Lordship. An application under section 483 of BNSS.
Yes,
Lordship,
38, my lord, case that is not received.
arrested when?
I'm sorry, my lord, 30th, 30th submitted, my lord.
Just a minute. Is it the same Bazari sir, PSK?
Yes, Lordship. When petitioner is in custody, Lordship, he is arrested on 21/3/2024, and as on today, Lordship, 5 months, 15 days is in custody, Lordship.
Yes, when the search sheet was filed,
Search sheet filed on 31/7/2024.
number,
Search sheet number 107/2024.
what's your good name?
H. Ahmed, Lordship. Lordship, kindly a short break may be given.
Your turn.
Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Chaudhary, search sheet has been filed.
Lordship, liberty may be
Close.
granted to file to their court below.
Madam Onamali, for the petition. And Mr. Arti and Mr. Secretary. Preparing for the state sole public. Petitioner was arrested on 21/03/2024 in connection with Bazari Chera. Police station case number 57/2024 under section 22, C of 25/29 of the NDPS Act. Corresponding to GR number 582/2024. That's the like special Union Bracket NDPS case number 38/202. And this will be replicated. And is in custody since then. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Borwal and additional public prosecutor submit that police, after completion of the investigation, submitted the search sheet inside the Padarichara police station case number on 31/07/2024, filed search sheet number 107/202. In view of the petitioner on the above may such upon his purpose, the petitioner is not pressing this petition. And shall approach the appropriate forum for case referral. Are allowed. Right.
In 40, my lord, I am appearing, my lord. 39, my learned expert.
Yes, Mr.
I take your lordship the affair, very peculiar affair, my lord, page 10. And it is a not, you will not find who has given me this 100 rupees. I came to know that from the teeth, my lord. This 100 note was offered by somebody. Who is that better person? Some might have enemical person that did this, my lord, this clip, my lord. And viral, later it was given to the mobile, my lord. And from that, the circle officer has reported to the DC, and DC has asked them, you take necessary action. A show cause was also given. We have given explanation also that we are not involved, and it is not the person who has offered this note. And the ingredients cannot be attracted by this way, that way.
Yes, Mr. Buraya,
7, 8.
I'll take it now or after some time.
No, my lord. Can be taken up, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? The video clip was viral, my lord. When it was seen that a person, my lord, is received some money, my lord. And on the basis of that, my lord, allegation, my lord, FIR was lost, my lord. And my lord, witnesses were examined, my lord. They have also said, my lord, that we are the co-workers, but we have never seen my lord taking any bribe, but when after seeing the video, lordship, my lord, they have said that my lord, we have seen from the video only, my lord, that he has taken money, my lord. This is the case there, my lord, and there is a note of the, my lord, investigating officer, my lord, that may lordship may kindly peruse.
Just pass on to them.
Yes, my lord. No, it is-
What happened before the special judge?
Beg your pardon?
What happened before the special judge?
Special judge for case.
What happened before the special judge? You have been produced before the.
Oh,
special
rejected.
judge. By which order?
My lord, in my case, I have annexed her. Item number 40, my lord, page 17.
Mr. Biswas, when your case was rejected by the special judge?
Same day, my lord.
Where is that?
I have not annexed that order, my lord.
Why? Have you stated so?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Which paragraph?
First of all, my lord, they were not produced within 24 hours, number one. That the,
They were produced before the learned CJM. CJM is amended before this.
they must be produced by a special judge, my lord.
You know the law very
My
well.
lord, on para 5, my lord.
Which date?
A bail petition was moved before the special judge Kamrup, but
On
this is-
which date?
but to my information, my lord, it was on the same day, that is the day of
Don't
production.
say like that.
Production on 6, my lord.
Administrative Bishops Council appearing for the petition.
Rejected on 9, my lord, 9/8. Unfortunately, it was not given, my lord, not mentioned there.
And Mr. Relaxation of possible appearing. Date. So lawful. The petitioner, namely Judge, was arrested on 05082024 in connection with particular police station case number 72/2024 under section 7 of the age of the prevention of corruption act. And since then it is the 7 and 8 of the prevention of corruption act corresponding to TR number 1409 of the 2000. And since then, there is also submit that the learned special judge some rejected the bail prayer of the petitioner on 9th of August.
Yes,
9/8, man.
9/8.
So, Tuesday case diary placed before the court by Mr. Porwal and it is. You are serving as what? Land revenue staff.
Yes.
In the office of the particular revenue circle. District Attorney. In a video clip that went viral and was also in the news portal. Some of the TV channels of the state. Petitioner was found taking money from an unknown person. seeing the said or on watching the said video clip, the Assistant Settlement Officer, particular Revenue Circle, Kachar, on 05082024 submitted a written FIR against the petitioner and another
Shahadat Hussain.
Shahadat Hussain Loskar.
I am LRA, my lord, Land Revenue Assistant. Patwari, my
in the office of the particular revenue circle. In pursuance of the same, the said FIR was registered as such and such. And the petitioner along with such and such was arrested. Please take your seat. Petitioner and another word. See, exchanging in taking money of unknown persons in a place. Where is the case there? Placed before the court by Mr. Boror and additional party. The note of the concerned investigating officer reveals that the place of occurrence regarding such taking money by the petitioner is inside the campus of the category of office of the category revenue circle in a separate house away from the office building. The case diary also reveals that it is yet to be ascertained as to whether the petitioner took such money for such official purpose relating to the service which the petitioner renders in particular research. The statement of the witness is so far recorded by the concerned investigating officer also indicate Burwa আয়া হওক কোন আছে মাতি লৈ আহক that they did not see the petitioner taking money relating to any such official purpose and have come to know about the incident only from the video clipping that was carried. After considering the materials in the case, the court adopted the petition of 50,000 each to local authority to pay government. State of having minimum 5 years. Special judge,
Assam, special just Assam Guwahati.
condition,
Fifth problem.
written the fifth requirement. Mr. Borua,
My lord,
let the order be recorded first, then we'll return you the case. there.
my lord.
My lord, 40, my name may be reflected.
Sure. And the result.
May please, your lordship.
Considering the
My lord,
material in certain.
my lord,
Just a. I'll even put it. Huh? I'll even put it like, I'm gonna how. Yes, Mr.
Anticipatory bail application, my
my
lord. I
lord,
was-
we have received the case diary, my lord. I request us 2 days time, my lord, to go through the case diary. Monday, my lord.
On the pair of Mr. Mr. Burwal and Mr. List on.
Monday, my lord.
Burwa আহিব নে 10 তাৰিখত? 10.
My lord, on 10th, my lord.
Interim, the petitioner shall, interim petitioner shall remain in interim bail granted in market on
22/3/24.
22/03/2024. Shall remain in bail. Pursuant to the order, the petitioner shall remain in interim bail. Say, no, PS 752.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, 42 searches submitted, my lord.
My lord, I'm not sure, my lord, whether my name is there, but may not be.
Anyway, we'll see. When
My lord, on 36/2024, my lord.
30/06.
My lord, by charge sheet number 31/2024.
Heard Mr. J. Pine, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Ravi Bohra and anything for the prosecutor. Apprehending his arrest in Tingia Police Station, case number 26/2024, registered under section 20 within bracket small b within bracket small Roman 2 within bracket small c of the NDPS. Corresponding to GR number 148/2024. The petitioner filed its pre-arrest bail application under section 438 of the on 27/05/2024. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Borwal and additional public prosecutor submitted the police of the completion of the investigation of the case submitted the charge sheet inside India PS case number 26/2024 on 30/06/2024 by charge sheet number 31/2024. in view of the on instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Panel counsels of it, that the petitioner is not pressing this and shall approach the appropriate forum for his will. If his name figures for his regular bail, if his name figures in the relevant charge sheet, I didn't say in the case 26. All right. Consensus.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, 44 and 47 similar matter, lordship, one case, lordship only. 47. 47.
There is, my lord, in 47, my lord, Sirajuddin, my lord, he was granted interim protection, my lord. But his statement in not in the case, my lord. We have received. Then
I don't know 44, lordship. 44 petition.
Yes, tell us about 44.
44. lordship.
my lord.
The 4 petition of lordships.
Any material for their custodial interrogation?
Lord, directly, my lord, I have not found anything, my lord. But my lord, one thing is there, my lord. My lord, kindly use this, my lord, bail objection, my lord. Well, after this registration of this case, my lord, altogether, my lord, 147 numbers of bulls were recovered in connection with several case, my lord. The case numbers are there, my lord. So, my lord, in that, in the Morigao district, my lord, is a huge, my lord, illegal.
See, that is a different case, Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
Whether these petitioners are involved in this particular case or not.
Yes,
Why are you giving us the case there to
actually,
verify?
my lord, investigation is on. That's why, my lord, is
On.
Are Mr. L. Sukia, Learned Counsel appearing, T. Sukia, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor appearing for the case. The petitioners, namely such and such, apprehending their arrest in the Road Police Station case number 139 of the 2004, registered under section 61 of the 2, public 303 of the 2. ভারতীয় ন্যায় সমিতি লিখিত Read section 13 green bracket 1 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021. Read section 11 green bracket 1 green bracket small a green bracket small b of the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals Act 1960. File this application under section 482 of the Bharatiya Nya Samhita Act 2023. Seeking pre-arrest bail. Fellows the case there relating to say the Giroud PS case number. Matter relates to recovery of bulls, cows, cattle from various places in the district of Nagaon or Morigaon, and transportation of such cattle in a cruel manner in vehicles, transporting them to outside the state of Assam, where those cattle were suspected to be stolen from various places of Morigaon district. It is also seen that the investigation of such and such still going on, and some of the persons were arrested in the said tragedy. How a case that he doesn't implicate with however, the statements of the witnesses so far recorded by the concerned investigating officer 161 doesn't indicate 160 on Norway doesn't indicate the petitioner's involvement in the certain considering the court is of the custodial detention of the petitioners petitioners are appeal because in such condition to the deliver 25,000 each. Or it's a given. No interim bail in any of the cases.
Yes, only one person was given interim lordship.
Which one?
The petition number 4 lordship.
Which one?
That's it. Richard Ali lordship. He was given interim lordship. Even his vehicle was also given Jim lordship. He appeared before the IO. He has taken his
The petitioner number such and such. Petition number 1, 2, 20. Okay. 10,000, 10,000. Interim bail of petitioner number 487. Granted earlier on 12/8/34. It's a regular case by madam. Condition back hotel. Same in the other case. Single petition. Same Jagiroad PS case?
Same Jagiroad PS case, lordship.
Return to case. Okay.
Yes, my lord, case diary also available in this case also, my lord. Here, my lord, we have received they were on interim, my lord, their statement are recorded, my lord. And here we have found, my lord, the receipt, purchase receipt, my lord, of petitioner number 1. Altogether, my lord, 31 number of
House, my lord, receipts are there. There are two persons.
Two
Yes, my
person
lord.
lordship. Petitioner one, he is the owner of the kettle lordship. The
And
petition number two lordship
One
is
is
the
Mizan Ali, one is Manzil Ahmed. Yes,
Manzil Ahmed.
Manzil Ahmed is the owner of the
vehicle,
my lord.
vehicle.
Vehicle, my lord. And
The Mizan Ali lordship is the owner of the kettle lordship, 31 number of kettle lordship. So he appeared before the IO
What
lordship.
is-
He has submitted.
interim bail granted. Granted, my lord. To both of them.
No, lordship. The petition number two was granted in the two was granted interim lordship.
But there, both persons statement are here. my lord.
Because subsequently, lordship, the Lanet Court below has examined that those cattle parcels received lordship, then they have given Jimma lordship, whereas Lanet Court below. Accordingly, they have appeared before the IO lordship.
Zimma given to whom?
So to Mizan Ali lordship, the
Mizan
owner of the cattle lordship. And subsequently, lordship, the petition number two, he the owner of the vehicle. Both are
When Zimma given when?
Jimma given lordships on lordships 9th of last month lordships. 9/8 lordships.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is there in the case there? That is the thing, my lord. There, my lord, purchased receipt of 31 cattle, my lord. It is in the case there, my lord. And my lord, the 30 or 31? My lord, 30 or 31? 31, my lord. The name of the purchaser is, my lord, Mizan Ali. Where, my lord? Here it is the FIR, it is 30. My lord, Seizure memo is also 30. My lord, may I recount, my lord, the names, Dada? The number is written, my lord. In one minute is 5, 8, 10, 17, 18, 22, 27, 31 minutes. What is the seizure memo?
No, the IOS says 30 numbers of cattle lordships. They have purchased 31 numbers of cattle lordships. The 13.
Pardon, Mr. T. Sutia, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitions. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional for this executive. Apprehending their arrest. Connection with Chonapur PS case number, police station, 1532, of 2024 under section 303, within bracket 2 of 317, bracket 2 of PNS 2023, read section 13, within bracket 1 of 14 of the Assam Capital Reservation 2021. Read section 11, in bracket 1, bracket small a, bracket small b, the petitioner's name is filed this application under section 482 of the 2023. Taking clear as well in Saint Laurent. On receipt of a specific information, Sonapur Police on early morning on 19/07/2024 around 3:43 a.m. recovered 30 numbers of cattle from a truck bearing registration number AS 18835376. Transporting those cattle which are suspected to be stolen cattle. Accordingly, Sonapur GD entry number 04 dated 19/07/2024 was registered. Subsequently, Sonapur PSK members are It is the case that from the case that it is seen that the petitioner number 2, Manzil Ahmed, is the driver of the Intercepted. Truck bearing registration number such and such. Was earlier granted interim bail by order the 12/08/2024 in say Sonapur PS case number such and such. The present process. On a such interim bail, the police have also, the investigating officer of the case have recorded. Further, the petition number 1, further from the case that it is said that the petition number 1 sort of Jimma of those seized 30 numbers of packets, showing the money receipt of the purchase memo of altogether 31 numbers of packets from different markets, cattle markets, the district of Nagaon. We're transporting it to which place?
It is Sonapur, Lordship.
You were transporting it, those cattle to which place?
It is Sonapur, Lordship.
It was intercepted at Sonapur.
Lordship.
To which place you were carrying it?
I have.
Any mention in the case there?
My lord, no. It is wrong, Lordship. Wrong, Lordship.
Considering the same, the Jimma of says 30 numbers of cattle were already released to the petitioner number 1 who purchased those. And thereafter, statement of petitioner number 1 also recorded concerning this. Considering such, footage of the library, the custodial detention of the petitioners are not warranted. Bottom to the record immediately. Or second to calculate to the condition get upright. Return back to the
All right, Lordship.
Yes, we wanted to know from the concern
Is your lordship?
because statement of the
May it please your lordship, the item may be passed over for timing, the learned counsel is on late.
18. Facebook, what I have. Nothing. 57. 18 now.
we wanted to know the status report.
From Godchuk, lordship.
That's right.
Oh, after 10 days, lordship. I don't have it today. Lordship will take it up on Monday. I'll get the report positively. Dog
Yeah.
training,
We will have it on 12th
12th, lordship, positively.
on the prayer of MSS the hunt. This one, enabling her to play the 11. Let us up to date.
19th, lordship, Jokalabanda was supposed to bring the report on 31 numbers of cows. They are sending it. Lordship will take it up at 2. Today, 2.
You will have it or you will have it on Monday?
Oh, not. Otherwise, they are sending Monday, lordship. On 31 cows being taken on 2 trucks. I had placed that provision of not
11.
more than 6 cows.
11th.
11, lordship.
But I don't think so. People, the police are not complying that because of the area. It is there 1 meter per square meter, right?
Yes.
That has to be followed. So in
That.
the previous case, there are 30 cows. Cruelty to animals are there. In spite of that, given Jimma, given everything.
Oh, that there is violation of the provision
That
itself.
police are doing it. The investigating authorities are doing it. The prosecution is doing it. Why? The act is very clear. 1 square meter
Yes.
on the size of the particular cow, right?
1 square meter, yes. And vehicle is, I think, large vehicle or what?
30
Uh,
in a truck, but what
Oh.
is the size of the truck? It's not mentioned in the case there.
Mm.
Only this registration number of the truck is
yes, it
there.
is given.
So if this is the investigation, as you know,
It cannot be 31 cows, cannot, whatever be the size of the truck, 31
these
cannot
are the
cows.
difficulties. So this is, you want on 11th?
No, true.
All right. 11th. Okay, 11th.
We have challenged the order of Lord Special Judge, Special Magistrate, whereby our application for taking custody of an accused person was rejected. But the order is at page number 53. Lord. Page 53 is the impugn order. Lord. May I read, Lord?
You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing for respondent, the sole respondent, Mukut Saike, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, page 53 is the order, Lordship, impugn order. May I read, Lordship?
Just a minute.
Backwards that Lordship, charge sheet has been submitted. Summons were issued by the special judge, special magistrate, Lordship. He didn't appear, and accordingly, Lordship, NDW has been issued. And therefore, he appeared, Lordship, subsequently and filed a petition for bail that was rejected, and he was taken into custody by the special magistrate. Thereafter, we have filed a petition for taking custodial interrogation of this accused. Offense number section 3026.
Why is the illegality in disorder?
Lordship,
582022, the last portion is very clear. You are always in the liberty to interrogate him during the custody, judicial custody.
yes,
Why are you required to take it in the
Lordship,
custody? Because at the initial stage, you did not consider that.
correct, Lordship. That
So-
is there, Lordship, because some more persons are involved in this case, Lordship. Therefore, custodial interrogation is required.
For that
And
purpose, you
often-
can do it in the jail, judicial custody itself. He's in jail,
Lordship, he is in-
so
Lordship, there is a difference in making interrogation in jail and in police custody, Lordship.
those are the materials for that purpose.
Lordship, charge sheet, Lordship, we have submitted the charge sheet. Allegation is very
You
serious.
might have a copy for that. Where
Lordship,
is that?
charge sheet, Lordship, page number 15, Lordship. Further investigation was pending, Lordship.
No, the court found, the magistrate found that a further investigation is going on,
Yes,
even after filing of the charge sheet.
yes.
So as the materials for is that purpose, simply making a statement will not do.
Lordship, further page number 38. Page number 38, Lordship. Third para, that the efforts are being taken to trace out unknown person. Further investigation is still going on, and report on will be filed before this honorable court. And this is a part of the charge sheet, Lordship.
This is a part of the charge sheet.
Yes.
So as the further investigation, where is the case that you have?
Case that I don't know.
Then unless you can show some materials, why do you consider disorder? We don't find disorder to be a bad in law. Unless you have some materials.
Lordship, charge sheet will suffice, Lordship, because charge sheet refers, Lordship, the involvement of this accused person. He is the prime accused, Lordship. And as per the direction of this honorable court, Lordship, CBI took up the investigation of this case, Lordship. This direction, earlier, Lordship, it has been investigated by Assam police. They submitted a final report, Lordship. Subsequently, writ petition was filed before this honorable court, Lordship, and the honorable court, Lordship, has passed in direction to take up the investigation by CBI. Accordingly, Lordship, CBI conducted the investigation. Involvement of Darden Additional Director General of Police is also there, Lordship. He expired, Lordship, therefore could not file the charge sheet against him. The father of the victim was kidnapped, Lordship. He was brutally murdered. And Lordship, during that kidnapping, Lordship, this accused person involved, Lordship. 164 statement was also recorded, Lordship, of the driver by which the vehicle of the driver who drove the car, Lordship, while kidnapping the victim. And of this accused person, he filed a bail application also that was rejected by this honorable court because during that period, Lordship, he threatened the witnesses also, Lordship.
Anything else you want to make some?
No, Lord. We have cited one judgment of Daud Ibrahim, Lordship, with regard to the
Citation. Citation.
citation, Lordship. So there in the petition itself, Lordship. Page number 11, Lordship. Dinesh Dalmia and Daud Ibrahim, Lordship. Dinesh Dalmia is 2007 8 SCC, page 770, Lordship.
2000.
2007 8 SCC, page 770, Lordship. The relevant portion of the para which we have relied upon is page 36, where the citation of Daud Ibrahim has been reflected.
Page 36.
Para 36.
Where is your requirement? What is the reason for your requirement? Where you have stated?
Lordship, requirement is further investigation going on, Lordship. That is where, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, para 8 of our petition.
We'll look into it.
Lord.
Do you want to make any submission?
Yes, Lordship, the accused is in jail since 26th of May 2022. And the order which they have challenged is of 5th of December 2022. So, Lordship, at this stage, the evidence is also going on. So it should not be allowed, Lordship. The person is a old aged person, Lordship.
What's your good name?
The accused, Mukut Seke. My name Jireka.
Only.
Full name.
Gitanjali Deka.
Okay, we'll pass out. Okay, we'll have it on 19th.
19th. Otherwise, we will have the Ritesh Sharma's judgment, that will, Sinha's judgment, that will rule the field, if your lordship.
Because unless the rules are made, it has to be in the rules, has been laid down earlier, right? That's the law.
There's no provision as such.
In the CRPC, that was the observed by the apex court. So that unless that rule is, but in a new rule, it is there, I believe.
It is there. In the new act, it is there.
Achha.
But since the new act has come into the force, but because of that
Yes,
particular
that
repealing
531,
provisions,
section
531, it will not
531.
be applicable.
Retrospective effect has not been given.
Cannot be given.
90-30%.
No, I think on the last occasion, you have showed us that particular provision.
Yes,
No,
sir.
This
Section
has not been
531.
given effect.
531,
Exactly.
yes.
That in the repealing provisions is
Yes,
there.
sir.
So you, that otherwise as per law, it cannot be passed.
Now, the words used in 531 is such appeal or such revision. If they file a new criminal petition, perhaps that
will come.
provision will
All
come.
matters pending.
But then this is a.
No? Yes, sir.
We'll have it on 19th. Because the matter is pending, fixed on 13th.
Probable date has
Probable
been.
tentative date is given
On?
on 13/9.
We'll have it on 19th.
19/9, lordship.
Yes.
26.
Interim order in that is to be continued in item number 24.
The records, Martis, anything? Right. In item number 26, proper legible copy was called for on the last occasion from the courts below. But it's not shown in the list whether it is received. I don't think so, no? It's not received.
There is nothing listing the order.
Lordships, I am the respondent number 2 in person in the matter.
In person?
Yes, madam.
In
There is
person.
a stay continuing in this matter which was granted ex parte without going through the trial court records. And the petitioner vanished after taking the interim stay. He again appeared.
Mr.
Now,
Mr. Agarwal, we have called for the record, but this record is yet to receive from the Dibrugarh as per the report.
sir, I am not into that, sir. But if you look at the orders of this particular case on 15th of May, it was said that any stay will be considered after getting hold of the trial court records. And then our learned counsel for the petitioner dodged one date. He came up on another date, got an ex parte order. We did not have a copy of the petition. He vanished on the next 2 dates. Now, sir, how can a proceeding in the trial court be stopped or stayed without any look at the papers? He will do this for next 10 years. He is into this habit. He has played fraud on the court. He was under FIR since 19. And in 23 comes up with a quashing petition. What you are doing for so long? You have played with the court. How can this stay be allowed? You go and face the court. You have not appeared in the court since 23. You are appearing for the political rallies, but here you are sick to appear. What is all this?
Mr. Agarwal, lower your voice. This is the
I
court
am
of.
sorry, sir. I seek the indulgence of the court because I am appearing through VC.
You must follow the decorum.
Apologize, sir. But he has been playing with the court, sir.
You cannot raise your.
I will, sir. I apologize, sir. But I join my hands to play my.
Please.
Okay, sir. But it cannot be allowed, sir.
By order dated 30/07/2024, while directing the Lanet JMFC as well as the additional CJM come Metro. This has to come from Metro or from Dibrugarh?
Metro. This is.
Sir, it's 11th Court JMFC Metro.
Report. Report.
Otherwise, it's written Dibrugarh, I think. No? Oh, from Dibrugarh as well as Kamrup.
Judicial में any other matter pending before Dibrugarh Court? Police
my lord,
station?
one case is, I think, under investigation. Once my lord, closure report was filed initially, thereafter again magistrate, learned magistrate passed the order for further investigation. After,
Lordships, it was closed because the learned petitioner paid 80,000 to them. It's on record. It's a first case where bribes are paid on oath.
By order dated 15/5/2024. The court directed for the legible scan copy of the record of GR case number 1002/2018, arising out of Dibrugarh Police Station case number 442/2018, from the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class. Next. By the same order dated 15/05/2024, the court also called for the records of legible scan copy of the court also call for legible scan copy of the records of PRC number 878/2023, arising out of Lotus Hill Police Station case number 326/2019, reference to GR number 16407/2019, from the Court of Learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metropolitan. Has both the records were not received by the registry by order dated 30/07/2024. The court observed that failure on the part of the concerned office to provide the scanned legible copies of the relevant records to the registry of this court prior to the next date fixed, the court shall consider to pass consequential order in the matter, and accordingly fix the matter to date, extending the interim order passed earlier on 21/06/2024. Office note disclosed that on 13/08/2024, reminder was issued to the Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Kamrup Metro for the records of PRC number 878/2024. As well as on 21/08/2024, further on 21/08/2024, reminder was issued to the JMFC Dibrugarh for the records of CHR case number 1002 of 20. Office note discloses that office note dated 03/08/2014 on perusal of office note dated 03/08/2014 it is seen neither the records of TR case number 1002 of 2014 that was called for from the Court of London JMFC prepared as well as the records of PRC number 878 of 2023 from the Court of London JMFC party. In view of the above, the Chief Judicial Magistrate and the Chief Judicial Magistrate Dibrugarh as well as the Judicial Magistrate First Class Dibrugarh shall submit their respective reports in not furnishing the records of their case number 1002 of 2018. Though by order dated court on 15/05/2024 records express thereby obstructing their decision. Similarly, the Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro as well as the Judicial Magistrate First Class Kamrup Metro Court shall submit their respective reports as to why, in spite of the order of the court dated 15/05/2024 and the reminders exercised at the state did not furnish the records of PRC number 878 of 2024. But such report shall be submitted by the above authorities on or before 18/09/2024, placed on 19/09. Till then, the interim order passed earlier on such as still then put in bracket list accordingly. Registry shall forthwith communicate this order to the Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro Party as well as the MFC Kamrup Metro Party and also the Chief Judicial Magistrate.
1990. They'll have to furnish reports why they didn't send it.
I'll have it on 19th.
Interim pair maybe.
Continue.
Much over.
Okay. In this case, Lordship, today I have filed affidavit in reply. That is not tagged with it, Lordship.
You are referring, Mr. Dekha?
Yes, Lordship.
You received a copy?
I received the copy now.
Heard MS MD Learning Council Library for the petition. MS S. Zahan, London Additional Public Prosecutor Assam. For the state respondent number. Also heard Dr. N. Dekha, Learning Council for the respondent number 2. Ms. Dev, Council appearing for the petition is submitted. That petitioner has filed an affidavit in reply. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2 by serving a copy of the same counsel for the respondent number 2. Which Mr. Dekha, counsel for the respondent number 2 has accepted. In view of the above, release this matter on 23rd, or we can have it on 16th also.
16th, Lordship.
16, 18, any date.
16 years, Lordship.
On Lordship, it is better to after 19 because Lordship earlier expressed a view about the criminal appeal pending in the learned additional session judge.
On
Lordship.
20th. Mr. Account 28, 20.
Lordship, I have an outstation case on that day. So, 23rd is,
23rd will do?
yes, yes,
On
Lordship.
23rd.
Yes, Lordship.
Registration incorporate the affidavit in required certificate of verification and in the case record.
Lordship, interim order may be continued.
On 26/06 to the certain meeting course.
Public.
But here in this matter, the petitioner loan from the respondent, here the bank matter. The loan was processed through online process. It was an online process. The money was received in the bank account of the petitioner at Guwahati . He was regularly paying the monthly installment also to the bank . But for some reason one installment was bounced could not be made on time. So ultimately the respondent has their head office, registered office at Chennai. And the branch offices of the respondents are situated throughout the country. In Guwahati also the branch office is there, and the loan was processed under the branch office of at Guwahati under the Guwahati branch office. Now what happened? They filed a case at Calcutta in the court of Chief Metropolitan Magistrate at Calcutta. Whereas the loan was applied at Guwahati, loan was processed at Guwahati, loan was sanctioned at Guwahati, loan was disbursed at Guwahati . Now the court at Calcutta doesn't have the jurisdiction about the matter. Even assuming that their registered office is at Chennai, they could have either make the complaint at Chennai or at Guwahati . A person from Guwahati he cannot visit to Kolkata to appear in the case . So ultimately their ultimate motive is to harass the petitioner . And even the court at Calcutta also doesn't have jurisdiction over the matter . So my humble prayer before Lordship, even I have just some information from my petitioner that there is some discussion is going on between the bank and the petitioner for amicable settlement also. So at this instance, notice may be issued to the respondent, and on the last day also I served
Your
copy.
Lordship, section 142(2) of the NI Act and
That judgment of the apex court.
yes, Your Lordship.
And my lord, as per the new BNSS, new procedural court, section, my lord, I am reading the section, my lord. I have not brought the books, my lord. So as per that section,
Basically, we have a journal office there.
my lord,
Your harassment, how a person, let us assume,
Yes, sir.
has some person serving in the interior part of Assam,
Yes, sir.
has taken some loan. And for certain reason, some amount check bounced payable to your branch somewhere in the Assam. Pulling him to some other state, who might you have general office? I think that's kind of something you want to have the superiority. Everything has been processed through the state of Assam.
No, Your Lordship, it's an online, online application as it has been admitted. It is not in Assam. Although the person resides, so he has been facilitated to deposit his EMI in one of the branch where he resides.
and now, my lord,
But the earlier, the loan was processed from where?
from Guwahati, my lord. Yes. Loan was applied at Guwahati. It was processed at Guwahati and also disbursed at Guwahati, my lord. Now, section 202 of the BNSS, my lord, new CRBC, my lord,
But when they initiated the proceeding?
at Guwahati, my lord.
When?
My lord, that, my lord, loan was sanctioned, my lord, in para 5 of my petition, my lord. I have given the entire details, my lord. The loan was sanctioned, my lord, in the month of December 2022, my lord. The exact date, my lord, that could not be provided, my lord. Even in their petition also, my lord, the date is not there.
Lordship, at this stage, my lord, section 202, my lord, of the new BNS. Okay, share this person. Share this.
Yes, which provision you like to show?
My lord, section 202 of the BNSS, my lord. In the middle portion, it is clearly stated when any offense is committed through online process, my lord. In case of monetary transaction or any sitting or any offense is committed in respect of any property, which is, my lord, the only the court within which jurisdiction that property is delivered, my lord, or the property is received. Here the property is money. The money was received at Guwahati, means in the bank account at Guwahati. Section 202 specifically provide that only the court where the under which jurisdiction the property is received or delivered, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, I may be given with some time to take the instructions in this regard.
And in fact, what we have seen here, if you come to page number 11, the complaint.
Yes, your lordship.
This is without any affidavit.
Your lordship, I may bring the entire reports because it cannot be that it cannot be filed without the affidavit.
No, certainly. Come to page number 13.
Yes, sir.
Was issued on 8th of July. And the BNSS came into force from 1st of July. Page number 13, do you have?
Is a summon to the accused, your lordship?
It was signed on 8th of July.
Yes, sir.
So after the BNSS came into force.
No, your lordship, the case is not that it is under the special act, that is an Payment and Settlement Act, read with NI Act, your lordship.
Even then, if this 202 BNSS Act is applicable, in that case, it was issued on 8th of July. And from 1st of July, the BNSS has come into force.
Yes, your lordship, true. But we have filed a case under Payment and Settlement Act, read with NI Act.
Verify?
Yes, sir. I'll do verify.
Tell us when to fix it.
Yes, your lordship, after 2 weeks, your lordship.
Give us a date.
Longest block, that time settlement for 13.
Heard Mr.
Amazing.
Islam counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. M. Sharma, non-standing counsel. For the respondent IDFC First Bank Limited. List on when
Lordship, we fixed it after 4 weeks. In between, my lord, there is a discussion of for settlement also. My lord, that may also take place, my lord, between the parties.
After
4 weeks.
after vacation,
After
sir.
vacation, after 21st of October or 22nd of October.
23rd of October.
23rd, highly obliged.
All I know.
May I please your lordship. Matter may be taken up after some time. If my senior is busy to another court.
বুঢ়াগোহাঁই নাছিল জানো ন? বুঢ়াগোহাঁই মাতটো দীপিকা বা অ অ শুনাচোন।
May I please, your lordship?
Just a minute, just a second. Go. Not there, huh? Hmm? No. You have to be answered. Just go on. না তো সে একটু রিপোর্ট কানেক্টেড রিপোর্ট করুন না একটু ওটা কেন যদি সেকশন কেন Is it case number? No, no, it is a case number. Report to the ERF cycle.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, in the year of 2020, my lord, a case has been lost by the respondent number 3. That is, my lord, Zakir Hussain. In respect of the accidental motor vehicular accidental injuries sustained by the respondent number 2. That is the wife of the respondent number 3, my lord. And accordingly, a case has been registered, my lord, as Borpeta PS case number, my lord, and that case has been charge-sheeted, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, that case is now pending before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Borpeta, my lord, as PRC case. And at the time, my lord, after registering the case, my lord, just immediately after registering the case, my lord, the matter has been amicably settled, my lord, in between the driver of the vehicle, my lord, involved motorcycle involved in the accident, in between the and the, my lord, injured person, that is respondent number 2, and the informant, my lord. But as the case has been already registered, my lord, that was, my lord, the amicable settlement that has been declined by the officer in charge of, my lord, PS, my lord, police station. And now, my lord, in this respect, my lord, and thereafter, a mutual affidavit has been executed by the respondent number 2 and 3. That is, my lord, annexer 2, my lord, at page 14, my lord. As they have intended to withdraw the case, my lord, as the amicable settlement took place between the parties, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. That is the accused person is the, my lord, son of the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. And in this regard, my lord, already some other cases, that is order has been passed by quashing the, my lord, PRC case, my lord, before the learned trial court. That I have, my lord, brought one, my lord, criminal petition 596/19, my lord, that was disposed of by this honorable court. And another case, my lord, 992/2023, my lord, similarly situated, my lord, similar nature case, my lord. Both cases has been disposed of. It will also. And in this regard, my lord, as the matter has been amicably settled, and there is, my lord, no chance, my lord, of conviction of the accused person, my lord. And it will be the mere abuse of the process of court, my lord. If the matter will not be quashed. Who is appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3?
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3. And I have no objection if the matter is.
Tell me why you have filed the FIR against your son.
My lord, they are leaving.
Why you have filed the FIR against you? Kindly read the FIR. Page number 12. You can read in Assamese?
Yes, my lord.
You can read.
Yes.
Kindly read.
সন্মানপূর্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে যোৱা 4-10-2020 ইংৰাজী তাৰিখে সন্ধিয়া 6:30 মান বজাত মোৰ পত্নী আনোৱাৰা খাতুনে মোৰ ল'ৰা আশৰাফুল হুছেইনে চলাই অহা AS 1515D 6717 নম্বৰৰ মটৰ চাইকেলৰ পিছত বহি হাউলিৰ পৰা নিজ ঘৰ অভিমুখে আহি থকা অৱস্থাত সদৰ থানাৰ অন্তৰ্গত যোগীৰ পামত কুকুৰ এটাৰ লগত খুন্দা খাই নিয়ন্ত্ৰণহীন হৈ ৰাস্তাৰ ওপৰতে লুটি বাগৰ খাই পৰে। ফলত মোৰ পত্নীয়ে উক্ত মটৰ চাইকেলৰ পৰা পৰি তাৰ মূৰ, বুকু, ডিঙিৰ হাড় আৰু কঁকাল ভাঙি যোৱাৰ উপৰিও শৰীৰৰ বিভিন্ন অংগত গুৰুতৰ জখম পায়। লগে লগে ঘটনাস্থলীত উপস্থিত থকা লোকসকলৰ সহায়ত বৰপেটাৰ FAMCH ভৰ্তি কৰায়। যদিও জখম গুৰুতৰ হোৱাত উক্ত দিনাই চিকিৎসকে উন্নত চিকিৎসাৰ বাবে GMCHলৈ প্ৰেৰণ কৰে। তাৰ পিছত গুৱাহাটীৰ ৰহমান হস্পিটেল আৰু GNRCত চিকিৎসাধীন হৈ আছে। উক্ত মটৰ চাইকেলখন তীব্ৰ বেগেৰে অসাৱধানভাৱে চলোৱাৰ ফলতে উক্ত দুৰ্ঘটনা সংঘটিত হয়।
Next paragraph.
গতিকে উপৰোক্ত ঘটনাৰ উপযুক্ত তদন্তক্ৰমে বিহিত ব্যৱস্থা লোৱাৰ বাবে প্ৰাৰ্থনা জনালো। উল্লেখযোগ্য যে চিকিৎসাজনিত কাৰণত হস্পিটেলত থাকিব লগা হোৱাত এজাহাৰ দিয়াত পলম হ'ল।
Why you have registered this? Why you have filed this FIR? What was the motive behind it? To obtain some insurance money? That was probably done. Then what is the reason for filing an FIR against your son? If it is an accident case, police should have automatically registered, is not it? So. We'll take it after some time.
I should take the instruction from the police whether they have received any money from the insurance.
We'll not go to that extent. There are certain other reasons.
Because such things might happen, many cases might be there.
We are experienced with that Borbetta.
Acha. It didn't come to my
Insurance
mind.
cases.
From a lot.
No, this is because of Borbetta insurance case. And you are not aware, Mr. Das is fully aware.
Acha.
Just click of case there,
Yes,
that's
yes.
scam.
Yes.
That's why, in fact, it clicked. That's the reason. We'll take it after some time.
Please, your lordship. My lord, I have prepared this appeal, my lord. Assailing the judgment and order passed by the special court, CBI, Assam, my lord. My lord, I have taken in my appeal several grounds, my lord, including, my lord, the learned trial court has wrongly assumed that the LOA is false, my lord. And on that basis, the trial court has proceeded. My lord, in that judgment, my lord, there is a perverse finding, my lord. My lord, the trial court has examined as much as 54 witnesses and 323 exhibits, my lord. But no any single evidence is there against the appellant, my lord. My lord, I like to draw attention to the charge sheet, my lord, where, my lord, nothing has been mentioned regarding involvement of the appellant, my lord, in the alleged offense, my lord.
What I say?
Yes, my lord.
LCR has been received. Let the matter come up for hearing, lordship. Let the matter.
Matter may
Not
be,
file any objection.
We have filed an objection.
When?
Just file on.
When did you file your objection?
Lordship, we have filed it on 21.
21 ATM.
21. 18 application we have filed.
Mr. Secretary, you have received.
Yes, your lordship. Copy received.
Need to take any copy.
Objection back.
আৰু মানে
28.
এইটো কোন তাৰিখে পঠিয়াইছে গম
My lord, file on 28/8/24, my lord.
সবৰে বেলেগ বেলেগ ন?
আপোনাৰ জাতৰ পৰা বুঢ়া অফিচৰ মানুহ মতাই এনেই নানিব নালাগে ৰেকৰ্ডটো এতিয়া নালাগে এতিয়া মানুহ লাগিব নেকি? অকল সেইটো আহিলে নহব। অকল মানুহ লাগিব। পুৰণা কিছু
My lord, appeal may be admitted for hearing, my lord.
Just a minute. From the court statement, it is seen that the respondent CBI filed its objection in this I on 28/08/2024.
Lordship, in IA, we have not filed.
You have filed in the mail appeal.
Mail appeal.
Yes, your lordship.
In this appeal on 28/08/2024. However, the same is not available in the case record. Let's again on twenty-fourth.
My lord, may I pray for taking up the apply for consideration, my lord? Because, my lord.
I for consideration.
Yes,
It will come up on 24th. You can press on that day.
obligation.
Lordship, I'm for item number 65. Take matter, I'm on bail, my lord.
Mr. Halloway,
Lordship.
if the other accused in the same matter is on bail,
Yes, Lordship.
why the petitioner hearing the appeal and hearing should not be allowed on bail?
Lordship, the role of this accused person and the person accused person who has been granted bail are different, Lordship. This accused person, he was a bank manager and he is the additional director of a horticultural agricultural board, Lordship.
No, my lord, manager.
Role is different, Lordship. Role of the accused person is different, therefore I'm rejecting this, Lordship.
But the court granted the bail to the other appellant. On a-
Yes, your lordship.
I have objected to it, Lordship. Court granted, it's a discretion of the court, Lordship.
But bail on the basis of the honorable apex court order.
Yes,
your
Lordship.
What do you have to say on that?
Lordship, I have objection to it, Lordship, because gravity of the offense is very serious, Lordship. And
You have filed objection in the other matter?
Lordship, objection is not tenable in law because 189, there is no provision as such for filing objection, Lordship. If the sentence is more than 10 years, then only PP has the right to file an objection, Lordship.
My lord, out of one FIR, there are 4 cases.
Mr. Saikya will consider on the next.
Obligation.
This is the appeal against the judgment and order dated 30/11/23 passed in special NDPS case by the Session Judge Karimganj, convicting the 4 of the accused persons under section 20B2 CA 29 and sentencing them to 10 years of imprisonment each. There were altogether 5 accused persons, 4 have come in appeal, joined in appeal here in instant appeal person. Your Lordship takes up the IA 229/24, which were filed for suspension of the sentence. Lordship, the basic objection which we have raised against the judgment is, Lordship, there is a violation of the search and seizure procedure as mandated under the NDPS Act under sections 42, 50, 52A. এখন দিয়া। NDPS কি? কি কথা NDPS না আমি সেটা বেগত সবকে রেডি করে থেকে লাগে স্যার। তোমরা বেশি বলো। ভুল কোনো সময়
Yes, Miss Jahan.
Lordship.
See, what you have found that on 16th of January 2023, they were arrested. Were taken into custody. They continued to remain on custody.
Yes.
Judgment was passed on 30/11/2023. Until date, probably it is 1 year, 7 months, 21 days.
They are inside. No, the incarceration period will come during before the
Otherwise,
judgment.
Otherwise, and total 72 cases of ganja was recovered from their possession, from their bag.
In the hotel room. Otherwise, procedures of 42 is followed. GD entry was made, informed to the superior officer, authority letter was there. They went and seized in presence of independent witnesses. They brought the accused as well as the seized materials to the police station. They kept in Malkhana. Then they had produced before the CJM. Then sampling was done as per 52. They had sent it for.
There is no fault to that extent.
Mm.
But what about objection regarding bail?
Because gravity of the offense, 389 requirements is that gravity of the offense and there is no likelihood of their acquittal. Otherwise, procedures are followed. 72 kg is recovered in 34 packets. There is no violation, of course, subject to correction. There is no violation at the first blush of the provisions of NDPS. All these 5 persons were there in one room and they had shown the bags. Initially, they.
Because of the evidence of the independent witnesses very clear.
Hmm.
Both the brothers were independent witnesses.
Yes.
They are verified.
Don't you, even the 5 persons, they alleged that one of the prosecution story is that they were arrested, the materials were seized from the hotel room, lodge room, and they were arrested from there. But the prosecution has also failed to prove that the fact that these persons were there in the hotel room, even that very fact they had failed, and the independent witness which they are relying on, which we have signed, even in the cross-examination, they have said we have not put our signatures there in the seized material. If your lordship peruses the evidence of the independent witnesses, those 2 brothers. And also there is violation of section 450 and section 52A, if your lordship peruses. May I just point out? The very fact that they were present, that could have been only proved by the particular register in the lodge that these persons had checked in themselves there. And that itself was not never part of the evidence. That was never brought into evidence. None of the witnesses, prosecution witnesses ever deposed.
The independent
Except
witness
the
of-
informant, no.
Ah, yes.
Independent witness regarding the seizure, he had, in fact, in his cross-examination, he said that he has not put his signature.
No, he disclosed that police did not seize the register,
Yes.
making entries. But then the police officers, they have said all of them were there in the same room, all the 5 accused persons. And signatures.
If your lordship takes up the evidence of PW4, one of the brothers, Mujaki Hussain. PW4. In his if your lordship takes up the cross-examination part, there he states, I did not put any signature on the bags which contain the ganja packets. In his cross-examination, he states. Also, if I may read the last part of the cross-examination, he also says, I do not remember how many signatures I put. Police did not bring any search warrant for searching our laws, except the police, no other officials of other department came to the lodge. It is not a fact that did not state before the police that I put signature. In the last paragraph, it stated, I did not put any signature on the bags which contain the ganja packets.
The photographs of the bags will be there in the LCR.
Photograph will be subject to again section 52A. That will the provision of section 52A has to be followed. Merely the police taking a photograph, seizing, taking a photographs, that will not suffice. PW5, the other alleged independent witness, again he says, in his cross-examination, first paragraph itself, lordship, my signature was not taken on the bags which contain ganja packets. Both of them say in their cross-examination. Yes, then the next paragraph again, he says, police did not draw any sample of the sample and he sees ganja in front of us. Police did not show us any search warrant. Police did not seize the gas register of our lodge. I do not remember how many signatures I put. Police did not bring any search warrant for searching our lodge. Except the police, no other official of other department came to the lodge. It is not a fact that I have not put signature on the ganja packets. These kind of evidence deposition in an NDPS matter, the Supreme Court Honorable Apex Court has repeatedly said that, observed that in NDPS cases, why the stringency, because of the stringency of the punishment prescribed, the procedures mandated under the Act and the search and seizure operation has to be strictly followed. And these kind of evidence, vague statements,
In the seizure list, their signatures might be there as witnesses.
Seizure leaves their signatures and their what has come across in the evidence. That is what is relevant here. What has come across in the sworn statements. That is not something under oath in the seizure list. And if your lordship peruses the LCR, I've gone through some of the statements, the manner of investigation and the manner of search they have made. Lordship, it will reveal from that. Nothing, lordship, no procedure has been followed. Completely, lordship 50 and 52A has been given a go by.
I'll see what your lordship.
Read PW4 and PW. That's it.
PW4, the brother,
4 and 5.
the brothers,
The independent.
yes. He said, I took to room number 8 where all were present.
You read entire P4 and P5.
Hmm.
Read from the beginning. Marty. Yes, can you read it loud? Can you read
Loudly,
it? Yes.
lordship. The occurrence took place on 15/1. At that time, I was the receptionist and my brother was with me. At about 1 p.m., 2 male and 3 female persons carrying 8-9 bags with them came and asked for room, and room number 8 was given to them. They booked 2 rooms. After 4.5 hours, police came and inquired if some person had come into their hotel. On getting my affirmation, police asked me to lead to the room. I took them to room number 8 where all were present. The persons present in the dock are the said 5 persons. Police asked them what was in their bags, and the accused person opened the bags, and I saw that there was ganja packed in the said bags. About 34 packets were found, and police, on weighing the same, found it to be 72 kgs. Police also found mobile phones, money from the accused person. Police prepared the seizure list, Exhibit P11, PW4, and Exhibit P11 is my signature. Accused persons also put their signatures on the seizure list and the ganja packets. One accused person had put thumb impression. Police had taken photographs, white so-and-so. Material exhibits are the seized bags. Material exhibit 2 and material exhibit 43 are seized ganja packets. 10-1 and 43-1 are my signatures. 42 to 61 are the other belongings seized from the police accused persons. Police recorded my statement. Cross starts. It is mandatory that at the end of the day, we have to take the register making entry of the customers to the police station. On the day of occurrence also, I have taken the register to the police station. Police did not seize the register making entry of the customers in connection with this case, but they had taken, they said. We do not have any CCTV camera at our reception and in our hotel. The hotel is situated in a marketplace and the police station is also situated nearby. The taxi stand is also situated near the hotel. The hotel belongs to my father. Mahbooba Rahman is my brother. Room number 8 is a double-bedded room. There were also other customers in our lodge besides the accused persons. I and my brother managed the lodge, even looking to the need of the customer. We do not have any other staff or room boy in our lodge. We have 12 rooms in our lodge, and the lodge is a 3-story building. There are shops and godowns on the ground floor, and the lodge is situated in the 1st and 2nd floor. The sample was not drawn on the lodge. I do not remember how many signatures I put. Police did not bring any search warrant for searching our lodge. Except the police, no other official or other department came to the lodge. It is not a fact that I did not state before police that I have put signatures on the ganja packets. It is not a fact that I have not put signature on ganja packets at my lodge. It is not a fact that I did not state before police that accused persons have booked room number 7 also. It is not a fact that the accused persons did not book or stayed in my lodge on the day of occurrence. It is not a fact that the police did not seize any ganja packets from the possession of the accused person in my lodge. It is not a fact that police did not seize any bag containing ganja packets from the possession of the accused person. I did not put any signature on the bags which contained the ganja packets.
On the bags.
Ganja packets. Yes, on the bags which contain the ganja packets.
That be very specific.
Yes, what he said is I had put signature on ganja packets. Bags
So
he
in
did
the
not.
seizure list.
Huh.
And also in the seizure list.
And also in the seizure list.
He has not given his signature on the bags
Bags.
which contain the ganja.
Ganja packets. It is not a fact that accused persons are innocent and that I have deposed falsely today in interest of my lord. It is not a fact that I have not put signature on the seizure list or that the seizure list was not prepared in front of me.
Next one, brothers.
The one thing that I have noticed is that sampling was not done in the lodge.
It was not done in something.
In fact,
That was taken to the police station, and that's what he made a statement that it was not before me. He said.
it was not before me. It was done before the magistrate under 52A. The occurrence took place in the month. This is another brother. Oh yes, Mahbubur. The occurrence took place in the month of January. On that day, I was in the lodge along with PW4, who is my brother. At about 2 male and 3 female persons carrying 9 bags with them came and asked for room and booked 2 rooms. The persons present in the dock are the said 5 persons. All the accused persons entered room number 8. After half an hour, police came and inquired if some person had come into their hotel. On getting my information, police asked me to lead to the room. Police asked them what was in their bags, and the accused person opened the bags, and I saw that there was ganja packed in the said bags. Verbatim words, rather, between the brothers. In the said bags, how many packets were there? I do not remember. But police on weighing the same found it to be 72 kg. There were 34 packets of it. Police also found mobile phones, money from the accused person. Police prepared the seizure list, exhibit P11, exhibit P11-2 is my signature. Accused person also put their signatures on the seizure list and the ganja packets. One accused person had put the thumb impression. Police had taken photographs. Exhibit number 1 to 9 are the said seized bags. Exhibit number 10 to 43 are the seized ganja packets. Material exhibit 10, 2 and 3 are my signatures. Material exhibit 44 to 61 are the other belongings. Police recorded my statement. But I think there were some contradictions because he said I have not stated to police and all. It is not a fact. Police did not give me any notice to search our lodge. Police was at our lodge till 4:15 p.m. There were also other customers at our lodge. Police did not call other customers which were staying at our lodge. Except me and PW4, other people did not enter room number 8 with the police. When police came to our lodge, they did not bring any civilian with them. My signature was not taken on the bags, as your lordship has pointed out, which contained ganja packets. Police did not draw any sample of the seized ganja in front of us. Police did not show us any search warrant. Police did not seize the guest register of our lodge. I do not remember how many signatures I have put. Police did not bring any search warrant for searching our lodge. Except the police, no other official or of other department came to the lodge. It is not a fact that I did not state before police that I have put signature on the ganja packets. It is not a fact I have not put signature on the ganja packets at my lodge. This is again, he is contradicting. It is not a fact that I did not state before police that the accused persons have booked room number 7 also.
He is denying his negativity. He did not state. It is not denying that.
It is not a fact that I did not state. No.
That means he stated before it.
I think there is a contradiction. Otherwise, why will these statements come? Because police statement, we can see perhaps he had said those.
That's what. You go to the IO.
It is not a fact that the accused persons did not book or stayed in my lodge on the day of occurrence. It is not a fact that police did not seize any ganja packets from the possession of the accused person in my lodge. It is not a fact that the police did not seize any bags containing ganja packets from the possession. I did not put any signature on the bags which contain the ganja packets. It is not a fact that accused persons are innocent and I have deposed falsely today in interest of my lodge. It is not a fact that I have not put signatures on the seizure list or that the seizure list was not prepared in front of me. It is not a fact that accused persons did not come to our lodge.
You go for the IO.
Lordship, yes. 6, I think. No,
IO
is 7.
6. And the 6 is informant.
IO is
7.
7.
7.
I was posted at Badarpur PS as SI. At that time, OC, Vijay Goswami, OC was Vijay Goswami. OC endorsed me to conduct the investigation in connection with the case bearing so-and-so and handed over the MCD to me. On perusal of the case diary, I found that WSI, women sub-inspector.
Yes, there is one sub-inspector.
Yes. Acha.
Because there are women in the
Yes, group.
that lodge.
WSI Noor Neha Begum seized suspected ganja from the accused person at tourist lodge and brought the 5 accused person to PS and deposited the 6 seized articles in the police station, Malkhana. I examined the informant and other members of the team. I interrogated the accused persons, arrested them and forwarded them to the learned court. I obtained 34 packets of ganja and other materials from Malkhana, prepared the inventory and were produced before the learned CJM, Karimganj, along with the seizure list. I prayed for certifying the correctness of the inventory, taking of samples and photographs in my presence. This is 52A. Accordingly, 3 samples, S1, D1 and R1 were drawn in the presence of CJM Karimganj. Details of quantity, mode of taking samples are mentioned in the order dated 16/1/23 of the learned CJM. Photographs of the sample drawn were taken and the learned CJM Karimganj has put his signature. The seized cash amount of rupees 7,000 was deposited in the treasury. The sample D1 was sent to FSL through Prime Branch of SP Office, Karimganj. Remaining seized articles and remaining samples were deposited in the Malkhana. Subsequently, FSL report along with remnant was received and the opinion was positive for cannabis. On completion of investigation, I submitted charge sheet. Exhibit P12, P7 is the extract of GT entry relating to deposit of seized articles in the Malkhana and so and so. Lordship can go to the, these are all exhibits. Lordship can go to the cross-examination. Cross-examination, it is not a fact that WSI, Noor Naha Begum, did not deposit the seized articles in the Malkhana. I was the IC of Malkhana at that time. It is not a fact that IC of Malkhana did not receive the seized materials. I did not visit PO as it was not necessary. I did not record the statement of any witness residing near the PO. I did not seize the customer register. I did not seize any document to show that the accused persons had made entry in the customer register. Photographs taken before the CJM does not reflect the case number. I did not examine dark runner Sahabuddin. It is not a fact. I have not conducted proper investigation. No, there is no contradiction.
So, there is no contradiction.
No contradiction.
Awesome.
Lodge. In fact, their testimony reveals properly, the signature part as well as register part. Sampling is done in the presence of the CGM. It was said.
Lordship, may I just take your lordship to the relevant points? Their lordship regarding the sampling, etc. If your lordship peruses the LCR, I'll have to take your lordship to the LCR here, what they have done with that. First of all, lordship, one defense on the part of the defense, one argument was raised that section 50 has been violated. And the learned code below has observed that as it is, search was not conducted on the person of the accused person, so section 50 is not applicable in accordance with the Honorable Apex Court judgment. But a perusal of the LCR, the letter, it reveals that the search was conducted not only on the bags, also on the person of the accused person. If I may take your lordship to the LCR class 1 file GR, page number 16.
We are not going into the merit of the case at this stage. We are in the IA.
Lordship,
right?
these aspects are material.
For the appeal. Yeah.
Lordship,
Tell
these
us.
aspects are material because 50 and 52,
Where
52A.
from the cannabis recovered.
Lordship, bags.
And then.
There is no
Even
way.
if in the, let us assume there was a search, personal search, physical search. Where from the cannabis recovered. How it is material with this case? When the material that cannabis has been recovered from the banks, the independent witnesses, everything was there, and then it was not recovered, even for the personal search. That would have been wrong had there been any recovery from the personal search, the body search. But the bags, from the bags, it has been recovered. So,
Lordship, it's for the prosecution to lay the facts on how they, if considering the fact, Lordship, the
it
independent.
is indicated, everyone is saying, the independent is saying, when they've been asked, they have, the accused person themselves have shown the open the bags and everything. They have shown.
Lordship, as the learned PP has read out, the independent witnesses themselves have in their cross-examination stated that we have not put our signatures there.
Where?
In the bags, bags containing the ganja packets.
After they've been taken out, that is what they have indicated.
They put their signature in the packets,
In the
not on the
packets.
bags.
Not in the bag.
No, yes.
And they have also stated, that is why you have not crossed to that extent, there is no, from the side of the defense. They have clearly stated, they have taken out all these from their bags in their presence.
Lordship,
And
why,
that remain intact.
Lordship, why I'm bringing 50 and 52A is that 50 so far as search on the, that there is admittedly, Lordship, if your Lordship peruses that part of the LCR, there was a search on the the accused persons were also there. But they were not taken to the nearest.
That is why we are saying.
That aspect was not brought to their notice. That notice.
Bodily search was there, but nothing was recovered from their person, right? It was recovered. It is they, what happened, they are saying in the evidence that there's the accused persons of their own have taken out those materials because it was asked. That's how we have seen it.
Why, Lordship, I'm bringing out this because the search will stand vitiated if this procedure is not followed. And so far as initial, what the informant and the IO corroborates is that they had conducted a search there of the accused persons, and they seized seized those materials, these these ganja packets, and in presence of independent witness. But the independent witness does not corroborate that he has put his signatures in those packets containing the ganja. That is what it comes out from the evidence of the independent witness. And after that, what is required is that, and the informant says that she had taken photographs at that particular at the point when the seizure was made. That could not have been done as per Section 52A. As in terms of Section 52A2, they ought to have, of course, they have referred it, they had forwarded it to the police station. After that, he had applied before the magistrate in terms of 52A and magistrate had passed the orders. Now, if your lordship kindly peruses that part of the essay, the manner, everything is out of order. Sampling was not done there in the presence of the magistrate. Photographs are required to be taken there in the presence of the magistrate in terms of the Honorable Apex Court Judgment Mohanlal's case. Nothing was followed there. The search, the question, and there is a big question which arises with regard to the search and seizure itself. That is why the Supreme Court, as I have already submitted, that the search and seizure operation as search and seizure as is mandated under the Act, that has to be strictly followed. If your lordship wants peruses that LCR file class 1 file GR. Just 2 files. Magistrate, on which date the application was sent, it's an undated application. Even that authority letter which they have exhibited regarding search, even that is without any numbering at date, etc. And it's there stated in the evidence. And even the magistrate, while passing the order, just does not state from whom the application is received, half written, handwritten, half typed. That is not how a judicial order is passed. If your lordship peruses the judicial order, then, which is deemed to have been passed on 16/10/22. In 120. These are to the prosecution. Good case really these aspects has to be considered at that point. Just mention of also. The reason why I'm harping on this, submitting on these points is because these are fatal to the prosecution case. photograph in presence of magistrate level and in terms of Mohanlal. Yes, no. Photograph closer to my jury, a WSI is the mention could be certificated photos. In order to process CGM of that employer, it's not your short statements. It has to be supported, no? Yeah, supporting document. The certificate will dominate it over the exhibition. Because unless it's a complete. I was a police certificate is so and so exhibit. Exhibit police, they will exhibit, so certificate culture, it's not dated and it's incomplete. Order sheet is also, Looking for different copy, entire thing has been very visually. Okay, but so actual open shop this. If you need to procedure for follow appointment, to tell it properly.
Yes, what do you want to show from this?
Yes. Lordship, first of all, if your lordship peruses the the LCR file, class 1 file GR, page number 16 there regarding search of the suspected persons. Page 16, 16. There itself, lordship, in the application, it's written they wanted to, they conducting a search on the persons and the, Lordship, prior to that, if your lordship peruses page 11 of that same LCR, the application to the magistrate under 52A, lordship, it's not dated.
It's dated.
There is no date, lordship. If your lordship kindly peruses.
Dated 16/1/2023.
No, date is lordship, probably that is not the date which the application, date of the application probably. That is a sealed date, probably the date of the seal probably. Date of the application is not there in our proportion.
Not be at this stage.
And the order which the certificate which the magistrate has issued, even that is undated and it's incomplete.
We are talking of class B files, right?
There are two LCR files which is relevant for our purpose here, class 1 file GR and class 1 file A. Page numbers I can I've just noted the page numbers. The application probably it's not the date of that application. The date which is found there, it's probably the date of the seal or something like that. It's below. Page 11, class 1 file GR.
There is one file, file CD.
Not files, lordship, class 1 file GR. If your lordship allows me, I can help your lordship with my. No, to write hours and 6 minutes. He should also be an examine. No, no, sir. It has been said, 161st different did I record for the examine method. Did you say officer of grammar? No, correct. 161st did I record for the examine method. No, I have the, instead of correct. Especially in this case, we are certified. He should have been examined.
Ms. Jahan, you can look into it. This appears to be photostat copy, there has to be the original somewhere.
The certificate.
What about?
So, Lordship, the
What I'm
certificate is
saying is that it is,
not dated.
it is not the thing, it is some, the original copy is somewhere else. Because what we have seen is a certificate photostat copy. Page
In-
11 she is talking about.
Page 11 is the application. Application. To the CGM. CGM.
That is a photostat copy.
Acha. Even the certificate that has been issued by the CGM at, in class 1 file A, which is exhibit P32, even that is undated and not incomplete, and incomplete.
Not go to that extent at this moment.
Yes, this is of course a matter of hearing. But that aspect will have to be looked into because it's 52A. Lordship, Lordship will consider the appellants were behind bars all along during the trial. And now, Lordship, if there are, there arises points which are fatal to the prosecution case, for that, Lordship.
Let us hear the appeal. Let us hear the appeal. In that case, immediately after Puja vacation. We indeed should.
Lordship will keep this IA pending, Lordship, along with this.
Up to you. If you want to hear the appeal, we'll consider. So, sometime.
Yes, as it is, the LCR has been received, Lordship. Yes, along with, yes, appeal can be heard. Lordship will not dismiss the IA, at least that can be kept
Wait.
pending because we.
Either you press the appeal, press the IA or you give data.
Lordship, we do not know, Lordship, when the appeal will be heard, Lordship, that considering the Lordship, business of the court, we do not know whether the appeal can be really heard, Lordship, after the Puja vacations.
If you want to press the IA, we'll pass the order in the IA. If you're not pressing it, we'll pass different orders. Up to you.
Lordship, I want to satisfy your Lordship on the IA a bit.
So that IA in that manner, we are not go to the details. We'll go for the appeals in that case. If you have to go through it because we have given sufficient time.
This Lordship will give me another opportunity, one other day, Lordship. One more opportunity.
In that case, you have to hear the appeal. Because these points were raised and it was considered. Definitely will consider in the appeal, not here.
Also, probably the LCR has
We'll
not been
look into it. We
properly.
have seen your written argument and everything. We have also seen the evidence to that extent, whatever is possible. Up to you.
Lordship, one more opportunity to satisfy your Lordship. If your Lordship grants me just one more opportunity.
on the prayer of the counsel for the appellant. Considering and to consider the bill application, their bill application. Appellants in I criminal to tonight. This matter. For orders after answering whose application. Immediately after answering whose application.
Lordship. Obliged.
May I please, your lordships?
Ms. Jahan. We are forwarding you the file.
Gotcha.
Just find out. There's a baby pink color bookmarks are there. We have marked 1, 2, and 3. See the signature of Zakir Hussain. Do you think the same person has given the signatures?
Zakir Hussain is this, then.
Because of writing the style of S, H.
S is totally different.
H
H is
is-
somewhat similar.
Look at the main original FIR. Compared with that.
And the Wakalatnama is also very different.
The agreement,
Uh,
not agreement, the affidavit.
the FIR here,
Look at the style of writing H. Look at the writing R, then S.
K and I, those are similar. J also is similar.
Look at S.
Then S is little different in the agreement, it is totally different.
What we asked him that respondent numbers 2 and 3 shall file an affidavit in this matter. We'll pass the order and then we'll close it. Not on the basis of the agreement or the operatum. Because we have seen that initially that the signature of the informant, respondent number 2 is totally different in the 3 different documents. Yes, pass it on.
Right. Okay.
Heard. Mr. Assis Ahmed, counsel appearing for the Ahmed for the petitioner. And MSS Jahan, ADC public prosecutor appearing for the state respondent number 1. Also heard MS M. Khatul, Planet Council for the respondent numbers 2 and 3. The respondent numbers 2 and 3 are directed to file their affidavits in this matter on or before 13th, or make it on or before 17th. With regard to your stand to the affidavit, which they have allegedly shown on 14/03/2024. You are the concerned counsel in this affidavit, right? Please come to number 14. Yes.
14,
The affidavit.
Yes.
Identify. Read your address.
Anwar Khatun, wife of Zakir, Haripur, Tarabari, Wakati. Zakir.
The resident of which place?
Tarabari.
Haripur. Haripur. Village Haripur, PS Tarabari, district Barpeta.
Now come to page number 15, last paragraph.
Find it in Guwahati.
You have not stated that you are at Guwahati. You said you are a resident of Barpeta.
They signed the affidavit at Guwahati.
There are judgments. There is a judgment of Delhi High Court, very specifically regarding the affidavit shown before the notary in a case at Delhi. And it was not taken into consideration by the High Court. It was set aside, dismissed. That petition was, in fact, with cost. Question was raised before the Honorable Apex Court regarding the technicality. They have particularly named the judge, they found that he was technically rejected the case because the affidavit. Supreme Court rejected that petition, find out.
Yes, ma'am.
Because when the judges have raised certain question regarding the technicality in the particular affidavit, it has to be the clause of the affidavit. Supreme Court rejected that petition.
Present testimony.
Very important. File the affidavit.
Two and regarding the application.
I will file additional affidavit on this.
Annex 2 to this petition. And also with regard to yes, and pertaining to the continuation of the PRC case number 574/2022 pending before the Court of Lanark Subjudicial Magistrate Board. List on 20. File your respond number 2 and 3 shall file your affidavit.
20th of September, my lord.
This fixed on 20th. They have to file their affidavit on or before 17th. No. Yes, next.
Yes, sir. Obliged, my lord.
Your service is not completed.
Lordship, I have received the paper book, but service is not completed. Notice was sent on last occasion to respondent number 2. Notice was served, no?
Yes, sir. Where is Mr. Busho?
Osho is assigned another court. I'll call him, Lordship.
Yes, he is supposed to inform us.
Acha.
We'll take it after some time.
Lordship.
Sir, was in.
Isn't it?
Lordship, service completed.
Where is the office note? Dated 02092024. Release this matter for admission on whom I got to but a fellow. Eighteenth. 18th, you come up for admission.
May I please your lordship? The last occasion, lordship, the court was passed an order for dosti service to the respondent number 2, lordship. And I filed the affidavit, lordship, additional affidavit, and service complete, lordship. Fixed the admission for.
That was all. 9-1.
Service.
What is? Heard Mr. M.A. Mondal, counsel for the petitioner. Here is the affidavit filed by the petitioner on 22/08/2022. Pursuant to the order dated 30/04/2024. Petitioner took steps on the service of notice for respondent number 2 by Justice Service. And the wife of the petitioner, wife of the respondent number 2, on which date you have served notice, Mr. Mandal?
Yes, Chief. That is not clear, but
That is the difficulty.
yes.
See. Submitted the wife of the petitioner, wife of the respondent number 2. Kashiran Bibi received the copy of the notice. In view of the above, the petitioner is directed to take first steps of service of notice in the respondent number 2. But why what's the matter about? Why the informant is required?
This is caution of
Costing of
FIR.
the FIR.
The petitioners are directed to take steps on respondent number 2 informant by registered procedural, providing as correct and correctly suggest legally postal stamps on or before 10th of September. Further, the petitioners are also allowed to take step on the respondent number 2 by the stay of the personnel service to be routed to the registry of this court. Such personnel or taxi service shall be made on the respondent number 2 in presence of one or more witnesses of the signature date in presence of one or more negative and thereafter the petitioners shall file an affidavit towards completion of such justice service on the respondent number 2. Entire process will be completed on or before 30th of, on or before 4th of October. Or within 30 days from today, will list on 25th October.
Please find out. Perhaps the paper book has not been served upon us present.
Is it required?
Yes, sir.
Why?
No, we have been appointed as an amicus to this case.
Why paper book is required? Tell us. You can go to the record.
Otherwise, it's not mandatory under the Guwahati High Court needs to prepare paper books in single bench matter. Just say making is available is a record side.
We apply for the certified copy in that case, my lord.
Certified copy of what?
The entire record, my lord, we have prints have only the copy of judgment, my lord, along with the order of this court.
He is in custody since when?
My lord,
Custody since when? I don't have.
my lord,
the
he's
papers.
in jail since
21/12
2022.
sentence. Tara Gupta ki ho- Oy.
My lord, since 21/12/22, my lord.
We reflected in the order. No, it's not.
21/12.
সেইটোৱেতো কৈছো, কিন্তু আগত বা কিমান আছে?
Now, during the trial period, my lord, he went to undergo detention of 1 year, 3 months, 26 days.
দুবছৰমান হ'লে কিমান বছৰ পানিচমেন্ট দিছে?
6 years.
ঠিক আছে, নাই নহয়।
You said that he was in custody since when?
Your date of arrest is 25/8/2022. He is in a period of detention undergone
25?
during, my lord,
25?
25/8/2022.
Oh, he has been inside since his day of arrest. That is our 1 year.
Yes.
And then after 23, another 1 year. ইমান সোনকালে trial হ'ল নে?
No, 2012 বাইতে FIR লজ কৰিছে 2012 তাক
Oh,
এৰেষ্ট কৰিছে 2022 10 বছৰ পিছত।
He ex-con আছে।
Ex-con
Punishment of evidence. নহয়, সি আছিলে, বেলেগ আছিলে নেকি? Evidence টো আৰম্ভ হ'ব, যদি সি নাই। File কৰিব পাৰিছে। Doesn't it, sir? Professor বৰা নেকি? History
অজিত বৰা।
অজিত বৰা। Absconding. During initial search was made. Investigation.
The accused is Ajit Bora.
He was absconder.
The incident occurred
Hmm.
on 20,
Taken to the 12th, my lord.
22/6/2000.
22/6/2012.
And he
After
wasn't,
committing the crime, he left.
huh,
Thereafter, he was also declared as an absconder by the learned magistrate before committing the matter.
hmm,
And then he was taken into custody on the basis of the NBW.
Yes.
In the year 2022,
hmm,
August 22. So from 12 years, from 2012, he absconded.
hmm. The co-accused was acquitted after a full
Co-accused
trial.
because of the evidence.
Hmm.
Okay. Next one. Registry shall furnish. This criminal appeal from judge was admitted
I can't remember, Iman has a trial, wasn't it? Whichever.
by order dated 26/07/2023. The registry has already received the relevant records from the concerned trial court. Amicus query, amicus query for the appellant shall be provided with the depositions of the prosecution witnesses. Number 1, 2, 11, comma, court witness number 1, defend witness number 1 and 2, and section 313 CRBC statement of the appellant recorded on 26/07/2023, along with judgment of the learned trial court. Dated 21/12/2023, passed by learned session judge Sibsagar. In sessions case number 21/251 would indicate S public 2014, arising out of demo PS case number 103 of 2012. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the said amicus curiae. List on 24th October. Will he be available? It's particularly available on 24th.
I'm available.
My pleasure, Lordship. As per office noted, office report noted, service was not completed, Lordship. 03/09/2024, Lordship. So may allow to take phase step, Lordship. So principal does family court Duburi, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, here is a maintenance case pending, Lordship.
It is the official dated 22. Dated 33/0/03/09/2024. Petitioner is directed to take first steps for service of notice on the response but to by registered post ID. The principal judge and the district magistrate agree, as well as to the principal judge, family court Dhubri. In the address here. SHA, NARA, Arvind, PARVIN, daughter of Shahjahan Ali, upon SHAJAM, Ali, upon ALI, resident of Sutabazani, CHO, UBASJNI, within Becker, Amar Vita, AMAR, VITL. U and PS Sagol Sora CHA GOL CHORA District Dhubri. Mobile number 93653-17275. In addition to the above, petitioner is also directed to take steps on the respondent number 2. To the principal judge family court Dhubri as the maintenance proceeding under section 125 CRPC preferred by the respondent number 2. Spending before principal judge family court Dhubri in FC within the criminal number 135 on 2023. That steps will be seconded by the petitioner on or before 12th of September. Based on 4th November. Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, notice was issued on 12/8/2024 through learned PP, your lordship.
Ms. Jahan,
Lordship.
obtain your instruction from the officer in charge of Jogikoba police station. As to the notice have been served on day because this is a POXO matter.
No, it's not. It's a, oh yes, otherwise they have challenged the recalling of the
That's true.
PW10.
PW10, which was rejected.
So, get the information,
Lordship.
we'll pass the necessary order and make that.
The concerned PP must have sent it. I will ask him.
We'll have it on 24th.
Lordship.
Lordship, next date fixed is on 12/9, your lordship.
Inform the court, the district court, that matter is fixed on 24th.
Lordship. Oblige, your lordship.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I have filed this IA 392 for including the legal heirs of the petitioner, my lord. I'm the respondent herein, my lord. In the original petitioner, my lord, the complainant.
Your lordship, we have filed the objection. And as because they have filed under 226 of the criminal CRPC, but they have filed as a partnership form, your lordship. Before it was a proprietorship form of the petitioner. Now it has become a partnership form from March, and the proprietor has died on January of 2024. And now they have converted that into a partnership form. So the legal entity and everything has changed from proprietorship form to a partnership form. So now as this substitution application has been filed by the partnership firm. So there is no illegal entity for being the legal heir, your lordship. This has come to a financial change, not a personal change. The proprietorship form, the petitioner, the entire thing was his personal thing, the proprietor is individual. But now as it has converted into a partnership form, the legal entity and everything has changed. Although they have registered it and they have annexed it in their IA on page number 11, we can only see that they have changed it to a partnership form on 22nd March 2024 by Srimati Manju Jalan, who is the vice. And then they have authorization letter, but that does not specify that or whether they have the legal authority to be present as other petitioner as a substitute, your lordship.
May I submit, my lord? My lord, this petitioner, this petitioner has already been convicted. And when that hearing was on, they entered into a compromise to make the payment, the check payment. They have already made 53 lakhs, my lord. They have already paid. Now the balance amount is there of 9 lakhs along with the interest as per the court's order. Now the question here is, my lord, 256(2), my lord. CRPC 256 of 2, my lord. It is clearly spelled out, my lord. On the death of the complainant, his legal heirs may be make a party. So where is the bar in it, my lord?
Your lordship, in
Just a
here,
minute, just a minute. Let me finish it. That is, I will just cite one of the Supreme Court decision as well as my lord.
If the identity of the farm.
My lord, that after the death of the proprietor, my lord, it has been turned into a partnership firm and legal heirs has been made a party to it. That is I have given mine. In my petition, I have stated that. That will not change the entity of the proprietorship, my lord, because after his death, legal heirs comes in, they become the partner. That will not change, my lord. The act has clearly stated that your lordship will because he's already been convicted. Now his area money has to be paid.
when it comes to the payment,
just a
your
minute.
lordship. how you come-
Because section 150, 256(2). 256(2). Of the CRPC. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute. The order was passed by the court in 2017 November.
Yes, sir.
You have deposited 16 lakhs on in May 2018.
Yes,
You did not deposit the remaining 16 lakhs till date.
yes. They have not deposited. Because he has already continued, he has entered into compromise with the firm, my lord, that he will pay in installment. And accordingly, this honorable court has imposed the interest on his part, that you have to pay this interest at the rate of 15%. Now, my lord, after the compromise, now whether the matter is pending in the compromise,
Now, after that, how much amount you have paid?
they have paid, my lord, 53 lakhs as of today. Another 9 lakhs is left from 62 lakhs and 15% interest is there. I'm keeping aside the interest part, this is later on, my lord.
The basic amount was 50 lakhs of rupees by check. So as of now, 53 lakhs of rupees has been paid
What is
till
the,
now.
what is the award given by the trial court? Find out that 62 lakhs.
I'm not denying it yet.
So it is 62 lakhs. Your check is not concerned, but the court has awarded, that is the issue.
Heard Mr. K. Learned counsel appearing for the applicant respondent number. Full respondent?
What?
On behalf of the,
I'm the respondent petitioner. my lord.
yes, yes, applicant. Let's respondent. And what's your good name?
B Soren.
Okay. I have the meeting. Right. We pass the order Monday, but it will come on Monday. Pass the order.
My lord,
What happened?
my lord, that was sent to the OC concerned, written report not.
Get the written report. That's what we want.
Yes, my lord.
Get the written
Then Monday I will check, my lord. Otherwise, he informed, my lord, that presently that person was not found there. Therefore, rest of the, he is in Dimapur.
My lord, item number 66, my lord.
Budbar. Budbar. Yes.
My lord, item number 66, there is a bail matter, my lord. Man is in jail, my lord. Can it be taken on Monday or Tuesday?
Mr. Sharma, ask some of your junior colleague to make a mention in the morning if there is a bail matter. Because we consider, that's why we have, leaving aside these admissions, we have started taking bail in the first half.
He is suffering also, my lord, the person in jail.
16th.
Can we make it early, my lord?
Because other sub boards are full. We are fixing on 16. Ask some of your junior colleagues to make a mention in the morning. We'll take up at 2 o'clock. But make a mention in the morning. Okay?
Your Lordship, item 55 of today's list, Your Lordship. Service is not complete, Your Lordship, and the matter, it is for condonation of delay, Your Lordship. The matter may kindly come up next week.
But,
Oblige, Your Lordship.